Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. How is everybody today? Happy Wednesday. We got DV Mike. We've got Sizzin. Welcome in. We've got Colo coming in with a 50 stream streak. Let's go. We've got Fluffy. Welcome in. We've got Stevie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Owl, welcome in as well. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Try to get... Alright, where the heck am I going here? I never make it to the end. I'm always getting to the very end of this place. Usually I'm overweight and I'm just getting here just as I don't even get a chance to really pick up any of the legendary loot most of the time. I usually end up getting overweight during the rest of the event. What I need to do is just not loot when I come in to this event until, you know, go back and loot everything afterwards, but best laid plans. Put my socks on. Feet are cold. All right. You went off the rails this morning. You made about 200 Formula P, 100 antibiotics, a bunch of sweet mute fruit tea. Since you picked every blight you passed while gathering ash rose, almost 200 of those also. Let's go. You don't know what you're going to do with 200 blight soup. Stevie, there's supposed to be in that bundle, we're supposed to be able to can blight soup. However, the recipe is still set up in such a way that you need to bring all the raw ingredients to the cannery and craft the food in canned form. But I can't imagine that they're gonna, you know, make us do that for those new recipes that are gonna have to be their season rewards, for one thing. And I think that there's no way that they're gonna switch gears and make us, you know, have to figure out, you know, all the extra ingredients and, you know, switch things up and do things differently. At least I hope not. So I'm hoping that in 4 weeks we'll be able to can. They did do that with the armor styles. How so? How so? Explain what you mean. You had to relearn? That is true. That is true. But these are supposed to be recipe bundles. These are specific recipe bundles that you have to get. So it's, yeah, it's I don't know. For now, you'll hand it to a character who's, yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, I would say maybe if you have a character that's like a deep freeze character, maybe just put all the blight, if you haven't made it into soup yet, but stash it. Stash it as best you can, would be my advice. When I checked the files with Friday's update, it still hadn't been changed. There was nothing, you know, it was still a bring all the raw ingredients to the cannery workbench and make everything there. You know, whip it all up as a cooked food and can it all in one process. And while I think that there's a couple of new things that are going to help make some of those recipes a little bit easier to make, still, Scorch Beast brains are going to be the one thing. Enraged Sushi, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. But we'll see. We're going to have to wait and see. I don't know how they're going to handle that with the vibing out. Almost bedtime. Let's go. Yeah, that's something I'm going to have to think about because, yeah, if they're giving us a recipe that's in a bundle as a season reward, I think that you could make it so that it's only just exactly the same as it is. Wish you could can iguana soup. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. So, all right. Let's see. I'm gonna make a team. Maybe one day. All right. Let's see. What do we got for our dailies? Drink tea, consume chems, nuke orange, block, stingwing stew, iguana soup. No. Okay. Well. Catch a fish when it's raining, burnt books, wearing a costume, alcoholic beverage, robots, mole miners. Okay, let's see. Feel like I'm likely to finish this quickly. And I'm gonna reroll that again. All right, well, just giving up on that. Glowing creature, E, chems. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they could make it so that you only see how to craft that recipe from the finished food product in the cannery if you get the recipe from the season board. I don't think it would be that difficult. No, I think they're really opening up the situation to a lot of confusion and customers, consumers, players being very upset because they go to the cannery bench, they cook their food and then go to the cannery and then only to find out that it needed to be raw ingredients and be upset. So I think that there is something to be said for doing things the same, keeping order, status quo. Hope they just let us can the ones we already crafted. Yeah, I hope so too. Because if it's possible that they just grabbed those recipes because that's how it was originally when the cannery was in the PTS. They changed it. They went back to the drawing board and they changed all the recipes because it was originally Moonshine. Robert, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The way that it worked before was that you had to have extra materials, extra ingredients, and you took everything to the cannery bench and you made the food and canned it all in one step. But it took extra ingredients and they simplified it to what we have now, which is just take the cooked food over to the cannery and can it. And we had to go and collect these clean cans as well, and everybody went crazy looking for these clean cans, and people came and raided my they came looking like they came and stole the clean cans from my server and everything. It was like it was crazy. how what happened. You know, people were just like going everywhere. There wasn't a clean can literally anywhere on any server. You remember saving up those things? Yeah, and then I'm just scrapping them all. Yeah, exactly. So these clean cans, unrusted tin can, that was what you needed to grab. Such thievery. Exactly. So those clean cans, that's what everybody wanted. And so people were just going everywhere, stealing every unrusted tin can they could find. You could craft them, but you could use those. And I thought that that was actually a really good way. I wish that they would have kept that you could use those unrusted tin cans and not have to craft a can from scratch. Those unrusted tin cans and the aluminum cans, the rusted cans, the tin cans, those you could use as well. You had to add a little bit of, you needed antiseptic, but you didn't have to craft it from scratch and use all the copper. So it basically migrated from something that we needed extra raw materials to we needed extra junk materials. What just happened? Where'd that Goldberg go? Such weird things. Where did that Goldberg go? It was like it just fell through the map or something. Something. I don't know. That was really weird. So I also, yesterday, I was able to actually unlock pickpocketers. I was pretty happy about that. So I got Icemans and pickpocketers in the same less than 7 days. So not too bad. That brings me down to 5 total mods that I still need. And then when we get the new update in a month, there will be some new ones. I'll have to farm those all over again, but now you'll be rich by picking some pockets, right? Right? Sugar Bombs, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. DV Mike coming in with an 85 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much. How's the Xboxers doing? Doing good. Doing good. I was a little bit late today. My mother stepped by. Ended up chatting with her some. I was actually considering going like 20 minutes early. And then she stepped by. Quick brakes on that. Oh, well, thank you for the unlurk. I appreciate it. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Any luck unlocking anything? Had a rather weird day, to be frank, but whatever. I hope it's good though. I hope it's nothing horrible. You're back? Awesome. Welcome back. Alright, let's go Bigfoot. Kinda nice if Bigfoot would start dropping some new mods. Now that I got Icemans, I got nothing to look forward to. No, not really, but... Anybody need an expedition today? If you do, which one do you need? Still have a few months long streak of no legendary unlocks going. I had to scrap down 53 pickpocketers to unlock it yesterday. Went through a set of 40, and then it was the 13th one of the second batch that I scrapped down. Play every day of the week. I know. So I feel like my theory about looking for a server that has where you're getting a lot of mods when you scrap stuff down, that to me feels like it is maybe almost the exact opposite. For a while I was looking for those and I couldn't, it didn't seem, it seemed like it had the opposite effect. I scrapped down a bunch of mods. I pulled some excess mods that I had off of my storage character, and they were mods that my other characters on my account did not know, and I started scrapping them down on a server that I spun up, private server, last night, and out of 4 or 5 effects that I grabbed some excess ones, like 20 to 30 of each. Out of 4 or 5 mods, I think I learned 2 or 3 of them. And it didn't take much to scrap down. Yet I then scrapped down like a bunch of I scrapped down Dubner, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did you pocket unfollow me? Baldy Lax, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Because your follow age. Shit. Step. I'm sorry. Was that a pocket unfollow? We know. It's just a number. It's just a number. But I do think that, so going back to what I was saying, I scrapped down a bunch of weapons and armor with mods that I didn't know. And I don't think I got like a single mod from it. Exactly. Sugar Bombs, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Stepner, how's your day going? How was your trip into town yesterday? Going AFK for a sec? Okay, need water and food. Definitely. Go get something to eat. Hydrate. Very important. One minute, 25 seconds. Let's go. There should be, on the unfollow, there should be like a confirmation. Like, are you really sure you want to unfollow this streamer? Good, all right. Cold here. Desert, icy, cold nights. I can't believe my eyes. If I had yeah, I've never really lived in the desert, so. But yeah, I hear it gets really warm in the daytime and then bone chilling cold in the overnight. I mean, if you could stand, I'm sure I've unfollowed people like that before, right? I guess if you could stand the daytime temperatures, you know, being able to open the windows at night and, you know, have it pretty nice temperatures for sleeping would be, I feel like that would be nice. I feel like I could get behind that. Just depends on how warm the daytime gets. I could kind of see like New Mexico or something. Though I've never actually been to the like, desert. As I said, I would have to experience it first though. Hard to grow plants too? Oh yeah. Gonna have to put up tunnels someday? What do you mean tunnels? Like literal tunnels? I love these notifications. Oh, go watch so-and-so to maintain your streak within the next 24 hours. Then you get 48 hours later. Oh, that you get 48 hours later. Right? Have to get some magical water. No Bigfoot. I just realized we didn't get a Bigfoot. Oh, I scrapped those cans, didn't I? I was actually going to put them in my stash box. I picked up all those unrusted tin cans, so I was going to put them in my stash. No, yep, they're gone. Oh, that's all. That's all right. Oh, growing tunnels? The pipes for frames, special plastic for sunlight. Oh, I see. So it's not too warm in summer and warmer in winter. Oh, I see. That's interesting. That sounds pretty spiffy. Pretty spiffy if you ask me. All right, I'm gonna head to my camp. I'll pick up my stuff out of my collectron and I will maybe switch camps. Does anybody need the axolotl yet? I've got my camp up in the Cranberry Bog if anybody would like to come down and fish.
Attention citizens, nuclear
We got a
imminent.
nuke.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
On the way. Okay. Le cool. Let's worry about relative humidity. Gets dry even in winter. No PC first today? No PC first today. Wednesday, Friday. No, I forgot to put up I forgot to change the title on Monday. Because I do PC on Friday. So then on Monday, I forget to change the title. Let's see if my little Mothman emote does the trick. Wait, oh, do we have a neuro coming? I hate the fact that it doesn't show up in the world activity. I love these starlights. Did anybody buy the car light? I feel like it's just a reskinned starlight. May the Sith be with you, y'all. How was your trip into town, Defner? Everything go all right? Any sign of that jackal yet, or lately? Alright, we got Neuro. Come on, Colo. This is gonna be it. Happy Revenge of the 5th. Cubby, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Ah, Bog Lurker. Nap. I thought it was going to be something good. Oh, there it is. There it is. Snap. Is it rainy or is it Nuke that is better for axolotl? Obviously I know Nuke is better for glowing fish, but fishing. Hey, hey, hey. Rain? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me take a look. Used rainy, took a 6 or 7 improved bait. Okay, let me see. Let me look. All right, improved bait. Axolotl, 5%. It's actually 6% with the Nuke. So it's ever so slightly better. But if you're going to use super bait, rain is much better. It's probably... For rain, the between 5 and 6% is probably going to be like not. It's going to be probably like unnoticeable. You're going to quickly go to neuro. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head down there as well. All right. Don't want to miss it. Hope you're doing well. Doing good. Doing good. Got most of the stuff. Got a germ too? Oh no. Your throat almost closed up last night. Much better today? No jackal, thank goodness. It was raining rainy weather past 3 days. Do you have animals out? I mean, other than the cats, do you have like farm animals that are in danger of something like that? Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. But that you're doing better already. Made a sweet onion teriyaki chicken sandwich on Asiago. Toasted bread. Oh, that sounds excellent. That actually sounds really good. I can't have the sweet onion chicken teriyaki from I used to really love that from Subway, but it's got gluten in it, so I can't have it, but I could probably make something like that. Um, and honestly, I probably should, because it was something I really enjoyed. Alright, we need to Decima. Decima needs a little bit of attention here. Need to build an enclosure and roof to fix up the fence breaks. Have to get the fire moving to generate an income. Yeah, for sure. Sounds like it's a lot of work. Just juices of sweet Vidalia onions mixed with teriyaki. Oh, awesome. So how do you do you squeeze the onions? Do you press the onions? How do you get the juice? Tex, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. So wild people still haven't learned this event? I know. Exactly. Yeah. So I went over to pick that person up, but that other person came over after me, so I backed away. And then nobody got him. Garden crops is too unpredictable with the weather. Yeah. Okay, you cut onions into chunks and use a press. Okay. An onion press. I'm gonna have to look into this. Definitely have to look into this. I did too. I did too. Look at all that ammo being... well, not by me. Press? Okay. Garlic press? Just put the onion chunks? Okay. I don't think I have an garlic press either. Alright, let me... I think I need to look. I need to look at this. Surprisingly, oh, maybe I do have a garlic press, actually. I've got a... I do. It was a mess, I know. So my R key on my keyboard, ever since I got it, my R key, I should have taken it back and gotten a different one. But I didn't. So every once in a while I pop the R key off. I need the tool to take the switches out. I think that's like, I think maybe there's something caught under it, or like the membrane isn't seated properly under the R key. And maybe there's something that I can do, maybe taking it apart, or I don't know, maybe taking the switches out. I think my boyfriend's got a tool to remove the switch. I want to take a look at and see. So I searched for garlic press on Google, and neither of the R's came through. But it actually realized what I was trying to search for. And oh, line in the sand. Okay. It actually it actually did look. I feel like I have a garlic press. I feel like I might have one. I don't know. Hmm. Now I have to go look. I think I might have something that's... No, I think I do have one. You would like to know? Welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Go look in the garage for that old juicer you never used from '96. Oh, I think I have one. Oh, you know what? Let me fix this. I didn't start the bot. Actually, come to think of it, where is Nate? I didn't see Nate come in. Nate's like, screw this. Bot's not going. I'm out of here. No, I think I've got something. I do think I've got a garlic press someplace. I'll have to take a look. Now he works. He works during the day. Alright, guys, if you are not following, you would like to know, click his name and give him a follow. Go check him out when he goes live. Make sure you have notifications on. You will not want to miss when he goes live. He'll be on tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow in the evening. Trying something a little bit different. Thursday evenings. Definitely give him a follow. There we go. Give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. I know he would love it if you popped in and said hi. He's also been playing Crimson Desert, so I'm sure he knows a ton about that game. If you have any questions, if you want to check out some gameplay, if you haven't had the opportunity yet, I'm sure he would tell you all about the game as well. You heard Crimson Desert, what? You would like to know, has been playing Crimson Desert quite a bit and streaming. So I was encouraging anybody who wanted to check out the game or gameplay to go and pop in. Playing it right now. Nothing wrong with that. Same. I understand. I understand. You know, it is good, I think, to take a little break here and there. Play something a little different. You know, take some time off and do some yard work, or you know, get some stuff done around the house, or you know, get some cleaning done, whatever. It is good to do some other things. The weather's been great. I've been doing a little bit of yard work. I think we are actually getting our patio put in this year, so not long. I think end of this month or something, we should be getting our patio. There's a green dress if anybody wants it. I'm not gonna pick it up, But if anybody wants green one, green's real common. It's the second most common. So if anybody wants a green one, it's here on the bunk. So blind fish, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. So yeah, hopefully, but I don't know, when they're coming. I'm not sure exactly when they're coming, so depending on when and what, if it's not a Tuesday or Thursday or a weekend, I may need to move schedule around a little bit, but I'll know closer to when that is actually going to happen. Which I'm hearing sometime around the end of the month. So it'd be nice. We'll actually have some stairs in the back. I don't have to sit my butt down on the threshold of the door and screw it out. Plop my feet down on It's such a pain to get out the back door. Open the door, sit down, jump out. Because I still can't really touch the ground. What are your thoughts on the Atomic Shop mistake the other day with the Raider Skinner hood and camo bundle being free and then replaced, price change later in the day? Well, I actually meant to look at that and see what is it in the, was it listed in the article for the Atomic Shop article? I wanted to see if it was listed there. I would say if you manage to get it for free. I mean, I don't think they're gonna take it away from people, but I kind of wondered if it was okay. Camo. Well, let me see. Camo Secret Service power armor. Was that the one? It was like a camo bundle. No. Okay. So is it even... Where you get your freebies and dailies. It was a bundle with camo paint suit or pantsuit. Weapon paints and armor paints as well as PA. Yeah, I think I remember seeing it. But I think it said that I owned it. I probably did own everything in it. I don't know that it's even something that's going to come up later. Yeah, it's probably... This character is ready for an expo? Okay. Which one do you need to do? The camo pantsuit? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that one. Fluffy, you have polished and you need snipers. Yeah, so Owl, if you want to make snipers or 2 for Fluffy, Fluffy will give you a polish mod. Any of them? Doesn't matter. Okay. Does anybody else need an expedition? And if you do, is there a specific one that you need to do? Unless it's... Well, no, it can't be the Camo Secret Service Power Armor. I don't see that bundle. I don't see either of those things in the list at all. Like, it's just the wrong week or something. There is a bunch of, you need a non-dues? Okay. So we could probably run a boardwalk or something. Snipers is a 1-star. Right, I know. They've been slowly creeping up. I feel like I need to put a couple of turrets up. They do. Well, I mean, it's probably good that I'm standing here because that way they're not bothering you while you're trying to fish. And that's one of the good reasons that I've got that platform in the water, because I don't think that they'll come up to the platform. Let me see. Two individual 1-star snipers box mods. Okay. Sizzin, what are you spamming everybody for on Discord? Check your Discord. Yeah, your Discord. Yeah, I'm trying to get, let's see, can't delete them. Yeah, exactly. For the time being, I'm going to time you out. You shop Walmart. Account was disabled. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it was I was gonna time you out. Actually, yeah, let me time you out anyway. I don't even see you listed. Maybe because you test your metal? Okay. Alright, let me head over there. Let me head over there while I take a look at this.
Get ready for round one. We'll make scrap out of you in no time.
You know, I have the deafen, but it doesn't mute the notification sounds. I think all those notification sounds come through on stream, yes. Anybody confirm?
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's boss.
You didn't hear any? Okay. Yeah, it's just like the Discord notification popping up, just like constantly. No, I'm talking about Discord notification coming through.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmaster out there with nothing but wrenches.
Gladiators of steel aren't afraid of anyone. Keep your eyes open. That was the easy part.
Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Did ants
How's your Wednesday going?
spy on what I'm making?
It's kind of funny though that just happened, so it was able to be minimized as much as possible.
Now you're ready for a real battle. Unleash Botsmith Amp's minions. They got me.
There we go. Can you redeem a hydrate and shout down for your yeah. Right? I know. I'll do it. I'm a little distracted here trying to take care of the Discord stuff, and so I know I will. I normally do. Magic, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your Wednesday going? Somebody got whatever Brotherhood. Stupid mod was a virus. Oh. You installed a mod on a game? Jeez. Oops. Medic. Thank you, Robert. Is that the character that you were like level 29 on the other day? On Monday? Now you're up to 75. Let's go. Bounty. Headhunt. Awesome. Good deal. Alright, we've got a bounty up. Head on over there. See, that's why I'm always afraid to install mods. Because of that. Red Rumble and eviction notice on Plurg's private server. Oh, awesome. Good. Good. Not even heard of a virus in so long. Till today. Duty to be safe about get trusted mods. Yeah. Ran a lot of mods on Fallout 4, and on Skyrim never had any issues. McG, welcome in. Is that why I got that weird Discord DM from you? Yeah. Yeah, I caught it pretty quickly, I think. You downloaded it from Nexus Mods? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's see. I don't see anything that needs to be cleaned up on my server. Looks like it started with Nance's. You have stuff for you both? Okay, yeah, for sure. Let me loot here. You don't run them on 76 though, because sometimes modders slip in cheats into their mods. Yeah, so you think, oh, better menu. Get that, suddenly you can walk into a dev cheat room. Exactly. Yeah. Was for Crimson Desert? Oh, that's crazy. Well, same thing. Yeah, you know, I think like a lot of young kids, they have no idea, like, and I'm not saying that you're a young kid, Susan, but I'm just saying in general, when I had my store, you know, there was a lot of young kids that would get viruses on their computers because they just download, you know, they see a free game. Well, you know, that's where they get you. They bundle viruses and unwanted programs, no, into a free game. You know, there's a reason why it's free. So, no, I'm not. You know, but especially young kids don't know any better. Curious if I should report this message. May cause more issues with the account, but I can't seem to delete it. Oh, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Account info was changed already? Okay. Yeah, but I can't delete the message. Like it's on a DM and I can't delete it otherwise. I wonder if you could go in and delete the message. As an old man, you always scream at young kids, get off my lawn. Exactly, right? Sergio, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, the only thing I have an option to do really is to report it. I can't delete it from DM. Now, if it was posted in the Discord, I could definitely get rid of that, but... Thank you, Owl. I appreciate it. Day's good. Humidity in Houston sucks, I bet. Thought if you black user, it deletes all their message DMs too. Yeah, but Sizzin already took care of it. Like I would do that. I can't even. I thought that I had an option to time out as well. Like if he didn't clear it up right away, I could put that person in timeout for a short amount of time, and that way they wouldn't be able to post in the Discord, so they couldn't spam. And I think, honestly, because I've got like slow mode posted on like almost all the channels as well, and some security, it shouldn't. Like if somebody keeps spamming the same message, it definitely, I think it times you out already. But as long as you guys are not hearing the Discord notifications constantly, then that's all I really care about.
Happy, joy, joy, happy, joy, joy, happy, joy.
Raider Skinner Hood.
Happy, joy, joy.
Oh, okay. Can't even see your messages? At least not from you. The DMs? That's interesting. Was a good sandwich, but you're rather full now. Feel your energy draining. Yeah, sounds like it really was very tasty. I'll have to look into that. Let's see. So I sent you a message. Maybe it'll pop back up. I don't know. Is it okay if you launch Alpha and Bravo on Earl? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine by me. I would say as long as we do, we kind of stick to Neuro and Colossal in some form or fashion, in whatever order. I think that's better. Queens just end up going so fast. we've got another bounty. Yep, I did. I saw that bounty hunt. Yep, I'm gonna head over there. Oh, we got safe and sound too. I'll go over to this bounty and then I'll head to safe and sound. It'll be nappy time soon. I could understand that. All right, let's get some foods. Okay, can't chat. Okay. How many more weeks in the current season left? Probably 4, Piper. Welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. It should be, unless there's any reason to postpone it, it should be June 2nd, I think, is the Tuesday, first Tuesday of June. Which historically has been the day that the season starts. Gala, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. You feeling better? Feeling better, but you could be better too. I hope you feel right as rain really soon. You want more of the unlimited rewards, right? Yeah, no, you get a little bit of time, and bounty hunts and public events are definitely the way to get, you know, rank up in the scoreboard. We did at least have, okay, 5 people there. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. It's gone now. Okay. Alright, hoping. Why do I not use a jetpack? Well, mostly because I use an asbestos lined torso. And it's the same mod slot as the jetpack. I use a Crusader pistol, so I'm constantly setting myself on fire. And the asbestos helps to keep you from burning to a crisp. So I never really got, so part of it is a very deep-seated, long-standing habit, because back when I first started, you know, we didn't have any jetpacks that were not fusion core driven. So I never really used the jetpacks on the power armor when I first started playing, because fusion cores were so difficult to get. So that was part of it. And then when they introduced our regular armor with jetpacks, so it just wasn't really, there wasn't a need. You know, I kind of, I got so used to not using it.
Not sure how long we can hold them off.
So,
No pressure, but we're all counting on ya.
yeah. Yeah, for the most part, I just don't use the jetpack. Like I said, back too spoiled using it. I do have a jetpack torso that if I need it, I'll throw on. Especially because they changed the weights of the armor pieces. So I carry it around with me. And so I'll throw it on if I really need it, but for the most part, I like the asbestos mod a lot. It helps. It always helped back then we did a lot of Colossal Problem events, and that one, it would actually keep you from burning up if you walked under the embers, and it still does, but it's more, you definitely take more damage from it than zero. So, but yeah, I guess it probably stems really, it's really just habit from back when fusion cores were incredibly difficult to come by. You know, when you really had to farm, like, we had to, I remember on a number of occasions, myself and my boyfriend and our friend, we played together. We would take over a workshop and we would try to, you know, the three of us would help defend it. And this was early in the game. I think it was even really before Fallout First. Wish we could use jetpack with another mod. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. I agree. So. It's funny because everybody's name just went yellow, like a part of the event, when the event ended. What is going on with that? Yeah, I kind of feel like it would be nice to have a couple of mod slots. Or that, like, jetpack would be considered a separate mod. But I feel like maybe that would be a little too overpowered if you had a jetpack and asbestos. So, you know, they modified a lot of stuff and really made things have to be some sort of a trade-off. We got another bounty. There. Anybody else need an expedition? Probably some Atlantic City if anybody needs one. I know if Josh shows up, he'll probably need, I think he needs a tax evasion. I know he needed a tax evasion. He might still need another one. I know I went through his list of plans that he needed and kind of let him know which ones he needed from where. But I don't remember if he got the last one he needed or not. Is it one of us that's knocking out these bounties? Or is it somebody random on the server? I'm gonna go to Highway Town, drop off my junk, and grab, see if there's any good foods from May. May's got some really good carnivore foods. If you haven't checked her inventory out, I would definitely recommend doing so. Got some really good stuff there. Definitely was worth buying the Starlight yesterday. Absolutely. I'm glad that you did manage to pick that up. I think it's great for fishing camps and any situation where you want a lot of light, but half off was a really good price.
I learned that lesson the hard way.
Just in sheer terms of how much light it puts out, you can't beat it. Fed Lindley 600 fish bites, but she's still hungry. So what happens, Blind Fish, is that you give her, and you don't have to do it in batches of 25, but every 25th one that you give her, she will give you a legendary. So it probably, if you gave her exactly 600, depending on how many you had already given her, you know, if she was at that hungry state and you give her exactly 600, you'll be right back exactly where you started from. But if you gave her like 605, and you had it was down to 0 and you gave her 605, then it's gonna put you in the category, or her in the category of being starving.
Oh boy, those smell incredible.
So every 25 that you give her, you'll get a legendary. Is there any secret story about her and the fisherman to solve? There's a bunch of different holotapes and notes around Fisherman's Rest. And there is some interesting, I don't think we've really, I think we're just starting to scratch the surface on the lore surrounding the fisherman and Captain Raymond. There's some interesting holotapes. I forget exactly what they're labeled as, but they're like 3 that are recorded from Captain Raymond himself. And there's some interesting, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to ruin it, but bug bounty. So somebody probably destroyed her ultra quickly. Yeah, don't destroy the bounty target. Wait, at least if it doesn't say, like, if it doesn't flip from find to kill, make sure that you give it a little bit of time. These are not a race. Ultimately, in my experience, the best thing that you could do with these bounties is one person go in and walk around and spawn everything. But don't kill everything. Don't kill anything. Wait until the flare is launched and then go kill things, because that's when stuff mutates. Once the bounty is in full bore, that's when you get more legendaries. That's when the Stingwings all turn legendary. We had a bounty on a private server a couple of weeks ago, and we had like 6 Stingwings. Every single one of them. Exactly. Yeah. Every single one of those 6 Stingwings turned legendary. And so I didn't see, I got here a little bit late, but she died right where she spawns. We all know what happened. Just got to look at who's using what to know who did it. Exactly. Yeah. But the best, in my opinion, the best thing to do is to go in, send one person in and spawn all of the enemies. Let's see. Dom Pedro? Dom Pedro, maybe? Long barrel
Attention,
Dom
citizens.
Pedro.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
That would be my guess. Without having seen it, that'd be my guess. But go in, have one person go in and spawn everything. Then everybody go back to the flare location. Or just wait, just crouch and just stay there until the person fires the flare. And then that's when everything starts spawning in and starting mutate to legendary. If you kill everything before the flare gets launched, you're basically ruining a bunch of chances of getting a bunch of legendary spawns. There were a few that we ended up getting, not just the bounty plus the 2 sidekicks, but like 8 legendaries. And I don't know for sure, but my guess would be that like the stingwings and stuff could be potentially dropping some of those newer mods. I don't know for certain, but that would be my thought, that you could maybe get something like that off of a stingwing. Alright, we got Colossal Problem coming in. I think I already looked at that. If there's anything good to scrap down. I did unlock Pickpocketers yesterday, which I was pretty happy about. So now I'm down to just 5. Till next month, when we have more that are added with the infestations. Oh, Colossal Problem is already up. Alright, let me get over there. Anybody need an expedition? An Atlantic City expedition? Anything in particular? Any specific one you need? Or trying to create a team for the expedition. We just need one more. Any takers? You mind any, but you need to AFK for a bit? Okay. I know, Fluffy and Robert. I know you both need. Robert said he didn't care which one, and you said Atlantic City. So. I think, like I said, I think Josh may need another tax evasion. I kind of think he had a couple plans he still needed. I just don't remember exactly where he is. If you need one more, you can help? Okay. I mean, if we do boardwalk, it should be smooth sailing, but definitely, I usually like to try to fill the whole team. Getting so close to 10K. Finally make it to the 10 or the 5-digit club. $500 levels. Not that hard. Lots and lots of raids, but it's not that hard. This guy's walking around with a fat man already? Yeah, right? I'm not going down there with the fat man. Glad you're AFK. You're not joining someone with a fat man. I guess there's only 4 of us in here. Oh, 5. Doesn't seem like it's too bad. They're not using it? Okay. It was the one in the raider outfit. Actually, it had to be somebody else, too. Oh, maybe it was. See if it can cripple a leg. Okay, legs are crippled. Shouldn't be able to move too much. Thought we were in the same instance? What? So it explains why you didn't see a fat man. Well, they're actually not using it. Is anybody interested in doing some slow queens for spooky treat bags? I know we really haven't done any. I'm curious if anybody feels like they're missing out. Like you haven't gotten all of the ones that you want. And if that's something that's interesting. The keyboard has a mind of its own, it's just typing. Like the hyphen key is, or the underscore key is held down. I noticed it. I guess I could. I could see it out of the corner of my eye. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's only 5 of us in here. Robert, you're on your way? Okay. Yeah, hurry up. Hurry! Get away from the shaft. Get away from the mine shaft. There you go. Just made it. Yeah, if you're under that, if you drop down just as he's getting killed, you'll get crushed by those rocks. Crushed and squished. Nate, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Folks, if you are not following Nate, make sure you give him a follow. Go say hello. I know he would love it if you popped in when he goes live. He's often playing Fallout 76 and also Vampire something. Last playing Warriors. Likes to mix it up, play some different things, try out some new titles. Definitely give him a follow. Always a fun time. I was watching, I jumped in Nate's stream when he was during Fashnacht, and he had me in stitches because he was like acting like a sports announcer with the bots, see who would win, and talking about how like one bot tried to take out another one, and just really had me in stitches. I thought it was super fun spin on Fashnacht that I never would have thought about. Definitely was super fun. You've added betting for next year. Ah. Okay, there we go. If anybody still needs to catch the axolotl, I've got my camp up in the Cranberry Bog. If you need it, Distant Thunder. Alright, I'm gonna go to camp, pick up the stuff out of my Collectron. Because I think I forgot to do that when I was down here earlier. But if you need axolotl, definitely take advantage of that. I guess I've got the casual undies. Let's go. I've got the nuke weather, which is best for, well, it's 6%, 5%. Feel like a really long 11 months to get. I know it did. It did kind of feel that way, right? It did seem like it was quite a while. But if you use super bait, there's a big difference. Your chance of catching the axolotl with super bait is better with rain than with the nuke. Wild Man's Howl coming in with a raid. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How was your stream today? Game is going great today. Just starting, but I've always having a blast. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream today? You were playing 76. I was lurking. I didn't say hi, but I was lurking. I do appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Folks, if you are not following Wild Man Tell, definitely give him a follow. And very, very calm and chill. Always a pleasure hanging out with him. I learn a few things from time to time watching him as well. So definitely give him a follow and go say hello. Know he would love it if you popped in and said hi. You are welcome. I appreciate the raid. I know we've got an ad break, looks like, so I'll hold off for just a moment. I'm getting too deep in my hellos. I don't want anybody feel left out. Alright, looks like the ad is done. For anybody that was stuck behind that ad, definitely please make sure that you go follow Wild Man Tell. Definitely you can learn a few things from him. And he likes to play 7 Days to Die as well. And I actually, because he actually played it, it was very, very good about explaining all about what he was doing. It actually kind of made me want to play it. So he explains things very well, and he'll tell you all about whatever game he is playing. And definitely give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. I know he would love it if you popped in and said hi. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. And for anybody coming in with the raid, if you haven't been here before, I am Diana, or Dianamator. I've been playing on the Xbox on Fallout 76 since the stress test and beta. And I cannot believe that this fall it's going to be 8 years. But if you do have any questions, been around for, feels like eternity. But if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I would be more than happy to answer any and all questions about the game, whether you're a new player or a veteran player, you know, getting you started or clearing up something that you just don't understand. There's been a lot of changes recently as well. Last, I don't know, 6 months even. There's been a lot of changes. So if you took a little break, you're just coming back as well, could hopefully clear a few things up for you, because my goodness, a lot of things changed. So hope everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday as well. Just trying to, kind of in between events at this moment. Tunnel of Love is up. Alright, so if anybody needs to fish, my camp is up. As I said, if you are going to use Superb bait, I could switch it over to a rain. But improved, I guess, is a little bit better for the nuke weather. We got a nuke zone here as well. I'm going to head over to Tunnel of Love in just a moment. I don't know. I need to find out exactly what enemies can turn into glowing versions in order to get the flux stabilizers. Because I always see a Radstorm pop up, and a lot of times because my home base is at White Spring Station, so I usually will run up and take out those glowing mole miners up there at Blackwater Mine. Gonna hold off on the second nuke. Okay. If somebody else wants to launch, Buck needs your help. Okay. Okay. Um, but there's so many times, like, I'll go over to White Spring. You're crouching, doing a weird pose. So I'll go over to White Spring, but none of those ghouls seem to change to a glowing version. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, you're surfing? Where are you? Are you at the event here? Or are you at my camp? Go to the wedding. Now it's fine? Of course. After you take the time to explain it, and I'm looking for you, of course it'll be perfectly fine. Alright, we got a Deathclaw egg. Let's see. Let's go check this nest up here. Your weapon disappeared off your hands and then you stood up and it fixed it. Urban-esque. 18 months. Thank you so very, very much for that amazing support. Oh, yeah, 18 months, 16-month streak. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. How's your day going? Happy Wednesday. Alright, another bounty. I'm gonna jump out and go to Nuka World. Jump out of the mine, I mean. Go to Nuka World. So far, so good. Kind of slept in, but it's all good. Awesome. Sometimes you just need it. You know, I feel like if you do, then you probably needed it. Magic coming in with a 30 stream streak. Thank you so much. Irene the Irradiated. Anybody need an expedition? It's some kind of an Atlantic City expedition. You do have room for one more. Realist, welcome in. How's your day going? Happy Wednesday. You catch a yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, I got it yesterday. Got him yesterday. Set up my camp, the Cranberry Bog, and I think it was probably about 12 casts or so. Yeah, I think I got the of the month. Pretty sure I got all of them. I don't think I missed any. Let's double check. Fishing. Yeah, must have. I only just got my Mark III reel on PC. So I actually only ever caught one. Now we need a cheesecake prefix. All right. Cheesecake of the month. Yeah, I must have gotten it. Yeah. I wasn't too concerned about PC. If I get it, I get it. But yeah, I did go through and spend a little bit of time doing some fishing. Because with those new seasonal fish, I'm definitely going to want to be fishing some. Try to stock up. So I figured if I have the Mark IV reel, it'll be probably, I'm thinking, a lot easier. I don't know how difficult, what the difficulty level is on those seasonal fish, but I definitely don't want to be having to grind and get the Mark IV reel before it, you know, I can fish for the seasonal fish, because that is going to put me behind, because the summer fish is the one that has the really good buff for carnivore. Joining you? Okay, perfect. Colo, you're gliding around on your tiptoes again.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success. Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
So the bots cranked up the fusion core generators,
Thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape.
and it's ultra bright. You're blind. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, and the weird thing is this one light here flickers on and off when you get close to you walk up. I mean, it really would be nice that if you're working on your power armor, that you actually see it. It's blocked by so many different things. But having the light on over top of the power armor station would be so helpful for seeing what, you know, the preview of what the armor looks like when you go to try to paint it. It is incredibly, like, I have to, a neat feature, right? It's almost like, I wonder if somebody stood here while somebody was working on their power armor, if it would actually come on and illuminate like it should. Less light on the cooking station, right? But the weird thing is that there are lights all along here, but they're not actually illuminating anything. Not even reacting for you? So is it just me then? Oh yeah, because you said yours, it's ultra bright. This corner is super bright. Yeah, but none of those lights. Well, let's see. There was something that triggered. Still no aid box at Highway Town. No. And I think I even looked at on the PTS and couldn't find it. I don't know why we don't have one. I feel like it's an oversight and they just haven't assigned that to somebody and said, here, put this in there. I don't know. I don't know, Tap. I don't understand. Definitely should be. Yeah, I feel like it got overlooked or something.
We have come.
Nothing there. You can relax.
At least we're getting a new aid box source next season. Yeah.
Do I hear some spray? Ashes. Ashes. Rust. To rust.
You're excited for the Abraxo paint for the T51? Was that super new? Newly announced? Newly data mined? It would have to add a set bonus to the T51. So the T51's actually kind of supposed to have a 150 cryo resist. Okay. Outfit looks cool though. Like the most recent Nukenites. Jockey outfit. It's on Nukenites? Okay. Yeah, let me take a look. Because I thought that I saw that that was actually cut. That's why I was asking, because I don't know if okay. Because I looked in the game files and I could have sworn that it was cut. It might have been something else that I was looking at. Braxo. What? What are you looking for? Halls of Malenko? Alright. Active? It's active. Anything good to break down? Dubner's being silly. Path to Enlightenment. Does look like there's a couple people there. Go. Maybe. If not for the repeatable. Seems like a good thing. We've got a spot for an Atlantic City expedition. Anybody need one? Got Fluffy and Robert. You? Okay. Atlantic City. Is there a specific Atlantic City that you need? Colo, you need one too? Okay. Colo, did you say that you needed one earlier? Or only just now? Because I've been asking. I didn't see you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see you mention. Otherwise, we would have gone. Okay, you said you mind any expo. Okay. So question. Do you guys want to run the expo on your own? The four of you? You can go on the next one? Okay. The next one may very well be either human condition or tax evasion, if that's okay, realist. If you run another one. I think Josh probably needs one. And we may see him pop in another hour or two. He usually comes in kind of a little bit later. He's working, so. All right, let me head to White Spring. All right, are you guys all ready to run that expo? Is this a good time? Fluffy, Robert, and Colo? Okay. All right, let's do it. All right, I'm gonna, as usual, gonna leave the team, create a new team.
Send in the clowns.
We got a few people here. Some. All right, let's head to. Anybody have any preference on which expo we do? DP, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Anybody have a preference on expo? Is Boardwalk okay?
Artisans Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Is good? Okay. Good. All right, let's head. We'll get into Boardwalk. Start new. Good to go? Good. Okay. DP, do you need an expedition on Xbox?
Touching down.
Welcome back, my brave competitors. Is that the smell of victory on the horizon? Or just an oasis of breeze, much too sweet to be real?
Hope you're doing well, DP. Just not under the boardwalk. Right, I know. Alright, looks like it's started. No big deal. We should have plenty of time. Moonflower. There used to be in one of these. Oh. Used to be a nurse's uniform or something. You do, but you have to pick up your daughter from school in 15? Okay. Alright. That's no problem. Oh, there's the nurse's uniform. we're just trying to accumulate a team for the next run. So there's a couple of spots left. We're only just running this one, so. Maybe we will have a full team by the time you get back. Done. One more competitor.
Where beneath the shadows of the waves, your true selves are revealed.
Okay. DP coming in with an 85 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much.
Apologies, but I can't let you pass without a fight. Consider it personal.
One more emote. Emotes are done. Bottom Bear is always on this rocket ride.
Oh, my darling.
What do we got? Shark's Den.
How eager I am to meet you. So much new blood. So much potential to show me something truly sensational. I'd like for our brave contestants to enter the Shark's Den and prove their dominance. Lay claim to your territory. Defend it from all who would seek to dethrone you. Remain until the end, and you shall perform for me personally in the grand finale.
Finish.
I don't know where they came from if both of the doors are closed. I do kind of feel like this is one of the few times that I think like camping the spawns, so to speak, is acceptable in something like this, as long as you're pretty close to your teammates where you're able to loot. This makes it so much faster if nothing can ever just physically get into that area.
Such skills
It's so
as
much better.
obedient children. You're so close to yours. Step up to the winner's stage, my darlings, and perform in one final act for me.
All right, let's go. So I've decided that I'm going to do the same thing for Icemans as I did, or the same thing for the other 5 mods that I need, that I did for the Icemans. I need Ferals, Painkiller, Healthy, Reflex, and Rushing. Those 5. The 2 R's, I needed the 2 P's up until yesterday when I got Pickpocketers. Ferals and Healthy. So if anybody alerts me to a weapon or a mod that is for sale, or in any way as a finder's fee that I unlock, I will let you choose either 10 small guns or 10 big guns bobbleheads. And that goes for any and all of those 5 mods. So if you see one in a vendor for sale and you tell me about it, or if you see them, I mean, I'm not quite so crazed about those yet because they're still kind of new. The Icemans was getting to the point where it was just, I was at my wit's end. But if you do find one, if it's reasonably priced, if you purchase it, I will pay you the caps back, or just let me know. If you can't get a hold of me and you have the caps, and you're willing to purchase it, and I will gladly pay you back for it. Where can you get a plasma caster? You can get the plan either from Minerva or from, I think it's Regs.
You ready to get airborne?
At Vault 79. Oh, let me change it to an expedition team.
You got everything?
Regs or Minerva? Yeah.
You ready to get airborne?
Let me check Minerva's inventory, because she should be... I think it's coming up. Let's see. She's got some mods right now for the plasma caster. Okay, her big sale is coming up Thursday the 21st. So she will have everything that she had Snake Wrangler hat for this week, as well as the last 2 coming up, not this coming weekend, but the weekend after. I cannot believe it is the 6th of May already. The time has been flying by. Okay, let me see if she's going to have it coming up soon. 9, 10, 11, 12. 9. For the big sale, she'll have some other mods as well that were included in list number 9. A line sniper barrel, calibrated capacitor, pulse capacitor. And then this week's... Of course, the game has to crash after Boardwalk. Colo, you got the seasoned survivor outfit. Atlantic City sign. Well, I'm glad that you guys are getting something at least. Is everybody done with their union dues? Like, do you guys have all of the union dues plans? Like all the union PA plans? Are you only doing the Atlantic City because you want the Under Armour style? Only one tune? Only on one tune? We're just taking a break. Okay. Because I've got an extra Marine if there was anybody who was trying for the Marine. You know, when week after week that we've been going through on Boardwalk, if you haven't gotten it. Because I know everything else. So I haven't learned it specifically so I can keep getting it. Next week, you want to do dues? Okay, for PA plans? Okay. Magic, what you got? Where'd it go? What you got? Oh, geez, 25 ferals. All right, let me see. 25 ferals. I can make you something as well if you need. You're still hunting for pinpointers?
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Whenever you get any. Okay. Did you craft those or did you have those stashed away? Learned it tonight, had 4 left, made the rest. Awesome. Congrats on learning that. Good luck. Yeah. Expo team still? Yes. Yes, yes. Let me change it. Thanks for the heads up. But yeah, okay. Yeah, we can go back to union dues next week. For sure. Yeah, I'll have to... It's on PC, it's a struggle because I really want the Marine Under Armour, but I want the Union. I actually need to go and buy the last... I think I have 1 plan left. I'm not going to worry too much about getting the helmet until I have a full set. You know, once I get all the mods, then I'll worry about buying the helmet. But if I don't have the mods, there's no point in... I would rather buy everything except for the helmet as far as plans go, and then accumulate a good set that I can then mod up. But I don't even think I have the good mods for it. Alright, so Plasma Caster, Realist. Minerva will have the... No, hold on. That's Plasma Cutter. Hold on, let me keep looking. I saw it and I thought Plasma Caster, but no. I think, well, she will have the Gauss minigun plan, and when she comes back after her big sale, we'll have that. She'll have some mods for the Crusader. Plasma Cutter. All right, Plasma Caster, list number 22. You have around 80 4-star mods, so hoping you could make, yeah. When you have 100. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could do that magic. Yeah, I could definitely do that for you. We can even do 10 if you want, and just do, you know, do them in batches of 10 even. You know, and cross our fingers that you might actually like it. Or you might actually learn it. Not like it, learn. Let me see. Got the axolotl. Axolotl. Could be like me and learn it on the first one you scrap down. I saw that and I thought maybe that was a bot coming up. You wish, right? I know. Owl, how many limit breaking do you think you broke down and not learned yet? Why are you making me do math so late? Well, hopefully you're not doing meth. Hopefully it's math. All right, so here's the math that goes into, all right, so list number 22. List number 22, Plasma Caster. We're on 11. So every rotation of 4 is like 5 weeks. So that means it's going to be like 15 weeks or 16 weeks, something like that, before she has the Plasma Caster plan. So if you have an opportunity, realist, I would just go to regs and pick it up from regs. It's 750 gold. Minerva does have it for 563. There's a 25% discount, but if you really want it, I don't know that that discount is worth waiting 15 or 16 weeks, which is right around 4 months. You have no clue? All it says is you used to farm Guardian every day of the week back when you could get any mod from any stage, so you probably scrapped hundreds upon hundreds at this point. Yeah, so you're probably pushing every bit as many as I did for Icemans to learn limit breaking. Never meant to drive you to math. Deppner, never lose sight of the fact that we are all here for you. Having completed the requirements to access regs. Okay. Well, I would work on that. There's a lot of really good plans locked behind Vault 79, mods as well. So like even if you go with the Secret Service, Minerva only has the pocketed, and you have to go to regs for like deep pocket. So there's a lot of stuff that Minerva never has. So I would definitely work on, this is a good time to do it. We've got about a month before the season, and it's kind of a little bit of a downtime. Not as many people playing, so it might be a good time to try to jump in and see if you can finish that that access to Vault 79. I would recommend, if you haven't already, do both sides of those setup quests, and that goes for anybody who is working on the Wastelanders quest line with the Raiders and Settlers. Looks like we got an ad break going. I'll hold off for just a moment because this is something important. I want everybody to be able to hear this. Smeverly coming in with a 25 stream streak. Let's go. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. Alright, so if you haven't finished the Wastelanders questline, which is the Raiders and the Settlers questline, I would definitely make sure that you do the setup quests for both sides. And because there's some good stuff that's locked behind both, you're still waiting for your Xbox. Oh my goodness. I thought you would have had it by now. I thought you said you would have it by now. I hope it comes soon. But do make sure that you do both sides of the quest line. Raiders and Settlers. No matter which one you want to side with, there's good stuff. You get a lot of reputation as well for each. And it's super important because you have no idea until you've gone through the grind. You have no idea how bad the grind is to get to ally. You'll get through like, I think there's 6 levels, and the first 5 is to get to ally. It takes almost as much or more reputation just to get that through that last level as it does to get up to that last level. It's really a lot. And you will be doing eviction notice and moonshine until you cannot stand it. So make sure that you do both sides. You'll get a lot of reputation for each, and it'll definitely help you. By the time you get done with the vault raid, you should be like on like the 3rd one, which is not, it's not crazy, but still you get a lot of XP and a lot of reputation. And that is the easiest way to get a bunch of reputation. Everything after that is doing those daily quests and, you know, jumping in on moonshine and eviction notice when you see them pop up. And it's hard to farm those. So definitely do both sides. There's some good stuff too. You get the Chinese stealth suit from the Settlers as well. So some ammo. Was that from you, Robert? All right, I'll dump that in the ammo box. Solo quests are the worst. I know. I know. Well, I would make it a point to try to get, just, you know, jump in one day and try to work on it. Because like I said, there's a lot of good stuff that's locked behind Vault 79 that you're going to want access to. And also, because if you haven't done the Vault 79 portion, Mortimer at Crater doesn't show up. So you don't have access. Even if you got to ally, you can't buy anything from the Raiders because Mortimer doesn't show up until after you finish that quest line. So things like the Gauss minigun and all of the mods for it are locked behind Mortimer. In the beginning, when that quest line went live, Mortimer was there, and one update, he was just not there anymore. So thank you for the follow. help me out here. Let I don't even know where to begin to pronounce your name. If you would help me out, I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I don't know. Is that an L or is that an I in the beginning? Maybe it's an L. You've got one thing to say? Right about the benefits of unlocking all that? Yeah, I would definitely would. I would try your best to get through it. It's not too bad. If you need help, you know, you can always come into chat and ask for some assistance. Yeah. Access to the plans for endgame is almost a must. I could not agree more.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Jane coming in with an 85 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Single player content isn't difficult. I know it. Yeah. And if I can recommend, if you do the vault raid on the raider side, do it in a public server. Don't do it in a private. There are some bugs that keep it from progressing on a private. 385 stream streaks today? Absolutely. LW plus last name? Okay. I am the Wombat on Xbox. Oh, awesome. I appreciate it. So LW. Okay. Is it Semeni? Or Semeniuk? Because it looks like it could be Semeni UK. So that's why I asked, because it looked like there was, from my point of view, could be a lot of different options. I appreciate it. So I would say... Okay. Alright, we got an ad starting in about 30 seconds or so. I'm going to take a super quick break. I will be gone for just a couple of minutes. I would encourage everybody to get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a beverage, but come on back because we get a lot more of amazing things to come. For anybody who needs an expo, we'll be jumping into another one. Let me know if you guys want to do any slow queens for spooky treat bags, or if we should continue doing some bounties. I'm kind of focused on more madness. Well, what exactly does that entail? What does the madness entail? Bounties, slow queens. We could do slow queens. It would have to be on private and it would be limited to 7 people. 7 people plus me. And that's the one reason why I've been hesitant to do those. If we can take over this entire server, then it wouldn't be that difficult to do that. We can have everybody in here, but just let me know. It's dog park time for you. All right, Fluffy, have a wonderful time. Enjoy. I hope the dogs enjoy the dog park time as well. We'll see you back in a little bit. But I am going to step away, take a quick break, get up, stretch my legs. I shall return. Grab a snack, grab a beverage, but come on back. We got a lot more to come. Wait, what happened? Colo, did you win? No? Keep trying. Collision course is up if anyone's interested. Okay. Hi, Kitty. What you doing? What are you doing? Hi. Alright, let me see. Most wanted. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me, miss. Do you ever win? I don't know. Do you need a snack? Let's get you a snack. Okay. Crunch, 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 crunch. Right, almost finished.
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
cargo trap. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Hope you're check for bats. Check for baseball bats, rare ones. Pink, indigo, and yellow. Spooky treat bags. Put away a little bit of your pre-war money as well for a daily. And you could knock it out super quick. Nothing good for you? Well, I got the plan for pocketed leather armor limbs. So at least there's always that. Okay. So, anybody else need an expedition? We've got realist and DP. Anybody else? I love it when it tells me I'm leaving collision course. Pods, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You did like 80 of these over the weekend, not one new plan, the same 3. Spooky treat bags, you mean? Or collision course? Just in general collision course? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope your Wednesday's going well. Gonna go eat? Be back in a bit. Okay. Collision course? My goodness. I would hang on to any the plans, like the bats paint and stuff are all, they're all non-tradable, but I would hang on to them because my guess is that they'll make them tradable at some point. They generally don't make any of the plans from stuff like that non-tradable, so I would not discard them. If you get them, I wouldn't discard them. Gaming's fun. Welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Have too many plans already? Well, if you played Nuclear Winter, then you would already have the 3 new ones that were added in. It may not show you that you know them, but you should know them. Like, I haven't opened a single spooky treat bag yet, but I should be able to place that jack-o'-lantern paint on my fixer. Where's my fixer? Fixer. Even though I supposedly have the... Oh, I had the cold steel paint. They still haven't fixed it. Grandma's cat printing press. That's true. Yeah. So jack-o'-lantern paint. I haven't opened a single spooky treat bag, and yet I can place that. I could place that and drop the weapon on your 4th alt 76 character. I've not been on him in a while. Brand new to fishing, yet to make it to Ohio. So you can, if you have not unlocked the location for fishing, go to vault 76. Go down the stairs And when you see the barrel that's near the donation box, read the little note on the barrel, and it will actually unlock and allow fast travel directly to Fisherman's Rest. Airballs, suitcases, clean park bench. They sell like crazy. Yeah, it's they're plans that not a lot of people have. They don't really see Graham too much, so I kind of stopped farming those from Graham. I don't really sell stuff. I don't usually have a vendor, but I kind of looked at how many of those I had because every time I'd see Graham. Cranberry bog. Yep, I have my camp set up. If you wanna go down there and fish. You're now ally with raiders. Got it from helping down at Ohio River Adventures. Awesome. Yeah, if you guys have, if you need Queen Mirelurk meat, definitely that's the best way. Turn in the Queen Mirelurk meat at Ohio River Adventures. Also talk to Fishbones. He's on the tugboat, and help him as well for a little bit extra. And then of course you can do Davenport mission with the photos. If you want raider reputation, take photos of Foundation and turn them into Crater. Conversely, if you want settler rep, take photos of Crater and turn them in at Foundation. Still then go and turn in the daily to Davenport, and you'll get his rewards as well. Just got your first purple. Let's go. Where you get started fishing, you spent all week refilling your scrap. Okay, so go to purple for what? The axolotl, purple axolotl. You'll need to eventually make your way over here to Fisherman's Rest to fish. But if you go to Vault 76, I'm all the way over here in Burning Springs. It is a new month. Yep. Yesterday it changed over. So today, this month is the 12th month. So if you got all the other ones and you pick up this one, then you're done. You've got, unless you want to try a different character. So once you head to Vault 76, head down the stairs to the donation box area. There's a barrel here. Anglers needed. If you read this note, it will put Fisherman's Rest on your map in a way that you can actually fast travel directly to it. From here, you could bring a brand new character out of the vault, come down, read that, and head right to Fisherman's Rest. Haven't been there in forever. So it took a couple of weeks to actually discover that, but yeah, that really big help. Give up trying to get them. Used 100 approved bait. Not one, but your friend can fish next to you and gets it right away. What reel do you have? Do you have the Mark IV? And what rod modification do you have? Do you have a lot that you lose? Like you catch them, but you lose them? Like you can't reel them in? Because it sounds like there's something... You don't have the 4? Okay. Do you have the advanced drag? What do you have? Do you have 3? Cranberry Bog and I think it's Skyline Valley. Got the last axolotl? Let's go. Congrats. Yeah, go to the Tinker Bench and go to Modify Repair. And choose your fishing rod. Those mark reel mods, those you actually have to learn. So when you get them, you have to actually click on them and learn them. I kind of feel like it is kind of difficult. I think you could do it on the Mark III. But I would say Mark III plus Advanced Drag, you stand a chance. I feel like I asked you before, but I just don't remember what you said you had. You have a camp in Skyline. I have a camp down in Cranberry if anybody needs it. It's on the map. Yucca Orange. I feel like I probably should change to rain at this camp, only because if you're using your camp near the stream by Watoga. Yeah, my camp is right here, right by Watoga. Yeah, I'm gonna store my... I guess if you use super bait, rain weather is better, much better. If you're using improved bait, it's a 6% versus a 5%. So it's a little bit better if you're using improved, but if you're using super bait, the better option probably is rain. Wish you could actually just replace that. You have the Mark 1 on the character? That's probably why. Yeah, try to do those fishing challenges and at least get the Mark 2. I feel like it's pretty difficult with the Mark 2. But make sure you go down to fishing. Let's see. Fish Quest 2. You gotta catch any 5 sawgills. You gotta catch the Kanawha piranha in the forest and a leatherback in the Savage Divide to get that Mark II reel. I would say try to get that. I wouldn't waste your improved bait right now until at least you can get that Mark II reel. I did have one axolotl, and I think you could probably do it on the Mark II, but you gotta have, like, I think the advanced drag. You have the improved bearing on it? Okay. Improved bearing is going to be the next level down. I think the advanced drag is going to be much better for the axolotl. So I would work on the fishing quest. Go talk to Captain Raymond every day and do the fishing quest. Try to get that improved, that advanced drag. So Mark 1 and improved bearing, I think it's going to be really difficult. You probably had him hooked but couldn't reel him in. And that's probably going to be why. Probably lose quite a few. I have a couple. I don't have a camp in the forest, but I do have one in the Savage Divide. I actually have a couple in the Savage Divide. If you want to try to get that. What is it? Is it the leatherback? Yeah, leatherback in Savage Divide and the piranha in the forest. That's honestly why I haven't really worried too much about getting anything on any character other than my main. One character on PC, one character on Xbox, and I might, you know, take another character through, get them the better reels. In fact, I think I probably actually did a lot of that when I was trying to get the fishing challenges done, just to get improved bait when the fishing first released. But all right, let's see. Do we have anybody else who needs what is stabilized gear ratio? Okay, so stabilized gear ratio. Let me tell you what that. Bedtime. Nice to see you. See y'all on Friday. Have a wonderful night, Magic. Have a great day tomorrow as well, and definitely we'll see you Friday. Thank you very much for the ferals. Remember when we had to go looking for the improved bait? Yeah, now we have too much. I've been stashing mine, and I was starting to think I did give away some to a friend. And I was starting to think that I really had way too much bait. And then I realized that we've got these seasonal fish coming, and I thought, maybe I'll hang on to that. If I don't need it, you guys might. So maybe I'll hang on to that. I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, buy it back from a vendor or something, but forget all the others. Advanced drag. Yeah, I would say that for the most part, there are some people that think that certain rod modifications are better than others depending on what you're trying to catch. Let me see. Let me find the right fishing. I'll tell you exactly what the info. Fishing. Fish bait. Okay, here we go. Hooks and reels. Okay, so you want to know stabilized gear ratio? It adds plus 25% reel rotation speed to the fishing rod when this upgrade is applied. Reduces reel size by 25%, making your catch window smaller and requiring more precision. I would say if you don't have the higher rods or reel mods, like if you're only on the Mark 1, I would make, you know, the cone as big as possible. You don't have the advanced drag yet. I know I have an advanced drag in for channel points. I kind of feel like at this point it's priced a little bit too high. Level 3 and advanced drag is good enough for axolotl, but need level 4 for legendary. Yeah, I would say the legend, local legends. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. I did catch one axolotl on a Mark II with advanced drag. I don't know if I could do it with a Mark 1. You'd have to be super lucky. Let me see. They have... What is the cost of the advanced drag on Xbox? 125. Alright. I changed the prices. I think that's a little more in line.
Hey, if you want me to take a dump in a box and mark it guaranteed, I will. I got spare time.
Lucky on a level 2? Yeah, I think so. Need 2 more fishes for captain title? Let's go. Yeah, now we've got the Mark III. I took the time to get... I do have the plan for sale. Yep, it's up for channel points. Yeah, I just lowered the points for channel points. There's improved bearing and an advanced drag for channel points. How do you get the channel points? You just watch. If you look down next to where you type in your chat message, there's a little circle. If you click on that, it should tell you how many channel points you have. I mean, you've been around for a long time. You ought to have quite a few channel points. 53. Okay. Yeah, I lowered the price to 95,000. How many channel points for VIP? You need something to spend it on? I'm gonna put, be watching, because I am gonna put some stuff. I'm behind on adding some good stuff for channel points. You guys all said that you wanted rare stuff like rare apparel added in as channel points, and less likely for giveaways. You know, that if you are here all the time and you're watching, that you can pick up the things that you want. So Colo, you got 141. Let's go. So if you are, I'm tight on VIP. You've been here forever. That is true. I have not put VIP up for purchase with channel points. I might put, everybody that's got VIP is somebody that I assign to VIP. And that doesn't mean that there aren't people here that should be. I should take a look and see. I handed out VIP to a couple of folks right after I got partner. People that were here like as soon as I went live, and they stayed the entire time, and they were tremendously helpful during the partner push, and just people that are, you know, helping out, you know, launching nukes and things like that, helping out with the stream, you know, that are very extremely helpful. So I need to look through and see if I need to hand out a few more. I think I do. I think there's a couple of people that really probably definitely deserve. But you get more channel points if you are subscribed. You'll get if you're tier 1 subscription. You know, there's on that note, there's a there was some kind, words are hard. Well, here's the thing, like there's this joke. There's a, no, Colo, listen. There's this joke that is between my boyfriend and I about not subscription, but subscription, because there was some kind of like a phone call that one of us got on voicemail, and it was like, your subscription is about to expire, you need to call and renew, you know, and they give a phone number, and it was totally bogus. But ever since then, there's this joke between the two of us about subscription, because it was definitely like a Chinese or Asian oriented, you know, phone call, like a scam. And so they said subscription as subscription. So that's why it kept wanting to come out as subscription instead of subscription. So Defner is only slightly helpful. I appreciate it. So no, it I think I deserve a pass on that one. And now that you know the backstory, I think you agree. I think you should agree with me. So anyway, whenever you get scam calls, you have time, you waste a little of their time. My boyfriend used to do that all the time, to the point where he would get like 150 calls a day. And he, after a while, just stopped answering them, because he would do that, but it just got so out of hand that it was like nonstop. He could never, I think they blocked me because he would call back. Oh, funny. But if you're subscribed, if you're tier 1, you get a 1.2 channel point multiplier. If you are tier 2, you get a 1.4 And tier 3, I think, is a 1.8 or 2.0, something much higher than tier 2. I think it's 2.0, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I can find it. Teach me this method.
My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
You had to set your phone to send any number not in your contacts to voicemail. Then you set up a blocker to block numbers that are most likely spam. Yeah, it's sometimes it's really bad. Okay. Let's see. Get on some call list to get multiple calls a day, sometimes a couple dozen. Yeah, he was getting like 100 or 200 calls a day. It is. Oh, I know. Yeah, and you don't really want to get rid of your number, but sometimes that's the most sane way. Sometimes I feel like going through the process of changing would dynamite work? No, unfortunately, it would not. Some people were saying, you know, I mean, that's a valid way to fish in real life, but it just doesn't work. Yeah, 2-time multiplier on channel points if you're tier 3 subscription. Yeah, 1.2 for tier 1, 1.4 for tier 2, and 2.0 for tier 3. So you accrue channel points twice as fast with tier 3. But I would recommend, if you're lurking, click on that little green box, because that's your bonus. You get that every, I think it's 11 or 12 minutes. And it's like your activity bonus. Like when you're active, that you'll get extra little bonus. Now that we got on the topic, just reminded you would get 4 or 5 spam calls a day a year or two ago. Nowhere near as bad as 150, but you sure do not miss those calls. Yeah, I know, exactly. Crystal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hey, folks, if you are not following Crystal, make sure you give her a follow. Go check her out. Go say hello. She's usually playing Fallout 76 to start, and then she is playing Fortnite or Arc Raiders, a couple of different games. She loves Resident Evil, so you might even see her playing that. But always a fun time hanging out with Crystal. She's got a lot of energy. So definitely give her a follow and go say hello. She will keep you in stitches all stream long. She's usually on about 8 p.m. Eastern, and streams all through the night. So if you are a night owl, definitely she will keep you entertained. You can ask Paul Hogan to help me catch it. What? Oh yeah, right. I know. During your court case, after bringing down all the South African political parties, you're going to blame spam calls and telemarketers? Oh, for sure. I know. You'd pay for tickets to sit in on that courtroom, right? Yeah, absolutely. Crystal, hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Might be worth it to come down to South Africa just for that. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Does anybody need an expedition? We have a full team for an expedition. We got DP that needed one and Realist. I don't know if DP is back, but we still have one spot. And I think we're probably going to be running some kind of Atlantic City. You would do all kinds of trolling and mess with spam calls. You would play the "You've reached the Karen's hotline," FBI, 1-800-Flowers, many other YouTube videos. And it would be so funny how they couldn't even figure out what to say. Yeah. Have you ever watched, oh shoot, what is his name? Kit Boga on YouTube? He's got some funny videos about playing with like the spammers. You learned from him? Awesome. Yeah, my boyfriend likes watching him. I think that was really what kind of set him off on starting to mess with those guys. All right. If we don't have a full team for Expos yet, what would you guys like to do? Do some more bounties? You guys up for bounties? We could do slow queens, but there again, it would mean going to private, and it means that there's only 7 people. Josh, welcome in. Coming in with a 30 stream streak. Let's go. Do you need an expo? Josh, do you need an expo? And if so, which one? Because we've got one spot left on the next raid team, or expo team. Slow queens, you say? I feel like, Sergio, honestly, I feel like we've had a lot more people than what will fit on a private lately, and I've been super hesitant about. You can run, just need stamps. Okay. Are you all done? You got all your plans? We've had a lot more people than what'll fit on a private server, and I just feel like I don't want to alienate, you know, anybody. Like every time I look, there's like 12 people or more in the server. Friend in high school answered his phone as if he was mortuary for years. Wonder if they still bother him. Just Cosmic Knife left. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Let's see. Surface to air? I could probably go over there. Surface to air. I've got some armor for you as well. Been kind of hanging on to. I did unlock pickpocketers yesterday. I got Icemans last week and I got pickpocketers yesterday. Alright, let's see. Are you still at work? Josh, where did you have to go this week? Dallas? Yeah, but you have pickpocketers, don't you? Oh, Arkansas. That's it. I couldn't remember. Yeah. I hope you don't have any flights from Spirit to Spirit. Most of us don't have only 5 mods learned left to learn, to be fair. Yeah, I know. I know. It has been a process. It has been a huge chore. The thing is, if I can help you guys learn the stuff, you know, that way I can make whatever is needed and I can help you guys. Haven't unlocked anything in almost a month and a half. Yeah, I know you need snipers. I know you said you scrapped down a ton. Honestly, I was talking about it earlier. I think that my theory, and that it was just exactly that, just a theory. I think my theory about looking for a server where you get a bunch of mods when you scrap down, I think is incorrect. It was a theory, but there were a couple of times when I actually did learn something and it was not on a server that I was getting like hardly any mods. I kind of feel like the servers are either you get mods or you learn stuff or you get nothing. I don't think that I kind of don't think you get mods and learn on the same. Heard somebody made a website to try to buy Spirit. You should probably check to see how far into it they are. Oh, wow. I didn't hear anything about that. You have super status on United? Okay, good. One of the jokes was renaming it to Spirit Halloween. Spirit of Halloween is probably gonna buy them. A Spirit of Halloween? What is that? We need to bring back smoking doctors. You know what, though? I saw an article that, and I don't know how much truth there is to it, but, and I don't want this to turn into a political discussion. So this does not open the door, but, I saw that the UK is attempting to create a lifetime ban on tobacco products, meaning that like if you were born after a certain date, no matter how old you are, you're banned from being able to purchase tobacco products if the legislation passes. It's a store. uses shutdown stores just during, oh, okay. Oh, during the Halloween season? Oh, that's kind of crazy. It's only a problem when you quit. Sent you a link on Discord? Okay, I'll check it out. Oh, that's funny. They also have Christmas spirit. Spirit 2.0 founding coalition. I kind of wonder. Kind of wonder if that could be a thing. If that could actually work. Not all the stores do that. Need to tell family to sell British American tobacco stocks. Yeah, if it passes, yeah, they want to do a lifetime ban. Free range. People have been smoking since, I know, right? I think they really want people to quit. And I don't remember, I can't remember if it was also, if it was going to be vape products as well. I don't remember. Alright, look away. Alright. I'm looking away, honest. Has Kitten had her daily treat today? Well, that's a good question. If not, how much for her whole bag? Well, she's got quite a bit. She's got quite a bit. That's the quantity that she's got. That's a lot of snacks. Ghoulies cat would demolish that in 0.2 seconds. Yeah, she could, and I don't know if you guys saw the date on that. I just refilled the bag, so definitely not feeding her old snacks. Or all these mystery candies. So the mystery candies come in the spooky treat bags. You're supposed to put them in your candy dish for people to come in and trick or treat. You could put them all in there if you wanted. They do take up weight. I think I probably have like 800 of them. I didn't really want to put all of them in my candy dish because, well, you know, somebody might come up and take them all, but if nothing else, put them all in your candy dish. If you're gonna just discard them, just put them all in your candy dish. It takes stash weight? No, they don't. Exactly. Right, because you put them in the candy dish, you can't take them out. You can, yeah, that's true. You can only take one candy at a time. There isn't. So the way around the cooldown is, you know, if you're friends, you can activate a different camp and then either reactivate the same one and you can take another one, or activate one, grab that candy, activate another one, go to that camp, grab another one. And so that's the only way. Once you put them in the candy bowl at your camp, that's the only way to get them out, is to just like take them out one at a time. There's no way to pull them out. Now they do give a little bit of a buff, or they can knock you out like Nukes though. If you get the one, yeah, they'll give you a buff. They can give you different buffs, but they can also knock you out like Nukes. So if you want to spam them, you know, you could use them for like the daily, you know, eat candy pre-work. I think it's counted as pre-work candy. But the Halloween candy doesn't have any weight, so there's always that. All right, let me look through this to see if there's anything that I can scrap down to try to learn. We did a couple of bounties. Yeah, some of them give you a bonus. There's different bonuses, like I think special bonuses, like special points. I think you can get a luck or agility, things like that. Josh, you want to meet me? If you're in the server, come to my camp in the Cranberry Bog, or I can meet you at White Spring. I've got some armor for you. Might as well scrap it down. I've been saving it. Okay. Don't forget to get your axolotl. I've got my camp up in the Cranberry Bog if you need it. This could potentially be the last axolotl till they add more. Wow. Quad 50 crit? Let's go. It's a 2-star, but still, that's a really nice one. Why are you rewatching all of Bones? I don't know. That. I guess I'm gonna scrap that. Alright, let's see if we can learn ferals today. There we go. Got ferals. Sweet. Magic? I know you went to bed, but thank you, thank you. Gonna go on a loop so Bandit will Bandit will go make a second appearance next month. Oh, Banded. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured, that they would just, they'll cycle through. I don't think that they're gonna disappear. I don't think that they might, I would imagine that they might add, I mean, we've got the seasonal fish coming. Haven't heard that crafting unlock sound in ages. I know. I could not believe that. Nice. Barrels. I don't have any. Go outside. Ghoulie is making you watch Supernatural. Bones was top notch. I have not watched. I think I've watched a little bit of it, but all right, let's see. All right, for you, armor. Right tab. Here we go. There is should be a tinker bench up top if you want to break them down. We've been watching Ghosts lately. We watch a couple of episodes, usually every night. And is it the new act? Yeah. Yeah, the purple. Purple is the new axolotl. It's Cranberry Bog and Skyline. It should be the last axolotl for anybody who has been fishing right along since release. Or the second one if you're like me on PC. Because I haven't gotten, I only got one. I think I tried and I couldn't get it. Nothing. Dang. You'll get it. You'll get it. Hopefully soon. Play with no audio usually because the game sounds bother your sister. Haven't unlocked anything in 2 months. She forgot what the sound was like. Yeah, I wish that like you could turn off the, I know you can kind of turn off like the extreme weather sounds. But I had to get rid of the thunderstorm weather station because it was just too, like, it made my head hurt. Like, I just couldn't stomach that. Like, I left my camp. It sounded cool. It was great for a short period of time. Too long, and it was just, the moment I fast travel away from my camp, I was like, wow, it's quiet. Nice and quiet. I think it's mainly the automatic weapons and explosions. Yeah. Okay. Do you have a headset? You could use a headset. Alright, who needs an expo? We've got Realist and DP. DP, are you back? Thunderstorm weather station? Yeah, is what migraines feel like IRL. Yeah, I couldn't handle it. I couldn't get it. I don't think so, Sergio. You have earbuds but the cord bothers you. You don't mind no audio. I have a Bluetooth set of, oh, there we go. I think that's it. I think that one's it. I've got, there we go. What purple? I've got a set of like sports hook over the ear Bluetooth ones, and there's a strap, there's a cord between the two. I just tuck it in or on the back under my hair, and if I go outside to do yard work or something, I generally use those. And third try, awesome. I'll generally use that, and that's not too bad. But obviously when I'm playing, I like to use my headset. It's a really good headset, so I hear all the footsteps behind me and spatial sound and all that good stuff. I mean, they're like Dolby, so I think if I were to switch over and use some kind of just basic earbuds, I think it would probably be... Thanks for the legendary. You're welcome. I feel like I would be kind of missing out. Like, it would just not as good. Need to make that switch to Bluetooth earbuds, but you don't trust the battery charge on something so small. I know. Is DP back? DP, are you back? Realist and... Let's see. Realist, if you're still here... Josh, are you running just Boardwalk for stamps? Game is mainly muscle memory. I know. Kind of play without thinking half the time. I agree. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. A lot of times when I'm playing, like off stream, I'm usually not even wearing my headset. About to take a break? Okay. Josh is going to run an expedition if you want to hop in. He's going to run Boardwalk if you want to tag along. Get your expo in. And Boardwalk's quick. If anybody else wants Boardwalk or stamps, if you need a plan from Boardwalk, you know, maybe you folks get first priority, but if anybody else wants stamps, just jump in after a minute. I mean, even if you join and there is somebody that comes up that needs it. Is fly swatter broken? Why? What about it? What's happening? Showing the event here, but there's no event? Let me see. Let me go. Let me try it out.
Calling all fire breathers. Larkin here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey verti bots out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention. So watch your backs. Good luck. And try not to get killed.
I mean, it could be, you know, nothing's ever broken in this game. Vertibird went into space. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, you're right. It's... Let's see. New feature for sure. Yeah. You've never seen any glitches, right? It's under there? Where? Daily guide. I don't see the event. Yeah, it shows that it's up. That is very strange. BattleBot. hold on. Why me? What did I do? I don't think that's fair. I didn't do anything. It's always the streamer's fault. When in doubt, blame. Alright, I'm marking off ferals on the... Painkiller, reflex, rushing, and healthy. What do you mean, where is it? It's over there? Where? Where over there? On that note, I'm going to Campfire Tales. PC Wiseman, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy Wednesday. Robert, you're back? Awesome. Good, good. Like there's, if I get too close to my green screen, it washes out. What the heck? Why, Todd? I know Todd doesn't have anything to do with that, but it sounded good. Nah, I don't think so. All that waiting around and scratching your head for 3 aluminum. I got some kind of T-51 plan. T-51 right leg. PC Wiseman, are you still streaming? Like, not at the moment, but you are still continuing to stream. I got an ad break. 1 second, guys. You might have needed that 3 aluminum. You probably did. Yeah. Smeverly was making you cry when you kept reading "It's over there," and you could imagine them pointing at their screen, right? I know, right? But for sure. Guys, if you have not followed the PC Wiseman, maybe consider giving him a follow. Go check him out. It looks like he was last playing Fallout 4. Go give him a follow. Go check him out. Did you hit 100 followers yet? Get affiliate? Got affiliate a few months ago? Okay. 7 away from the big 100. Alright, guys. You have an assignment. PC Wiseman needs 7 people to follow to hit 100. I want to see you guys give him a follow. Click his name, give him a follow. Let's see if we can get him to 100. You guys know he's been around here for a long, long time. And so definitely give him a follow. Go check him out. He's often playing Fallout 4, Fallout 76. Long time Fallout player. Definitely give him a follow. Go say hello. See what he's doing in his stream. I'm sure he would love it if you popped in and said hi. He's followed. Awesome. Up and out. Time for NBA. Thank you for the awesome stream. Catch you later. Owl, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, look at this. We got a randstorm rolling in right before the event. This is gonna be super nice. Usually it shows up after, so hopefully we'll be able to get some stabilizers from this. I hope so. Have a wonderful evening. Hopefully got some good NBA activity. And I will maybe catch up with you tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow as well. Have a great night. I actually thought that howl was on your end. Oh wow. Yeah, it's the emote, the werewolf emote. Gotta go get dinner. See you later. You are welcome. I'll keep saving them for you. We'll get it. I'm not giving up. You may have, but I'm not. Enjoy dinner. I'll catch you later. When do you head home? Is it a long week? You head home tomorrow? Did I accidentally take someone's spot? No, I don't think so. No, you're good. You're good, Robert.
He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch. We laugh.
Right, if you heard that howl IRL. We have coyotes around. So you'll just make you make them. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping we got a script surplus weekend this weekend, and I'm actually hoping that I can. My goal is to clear off my script guy. He's down to about 120 compressed pounds, and I think I can. I kind of feel like I could get him pretty cleared off. He's gone from 1,200 down to 120 pounds. And it's taken weeks and weeks, but heard a wolf howl 2 years ago, very far, but you heard it. Yeah, that would be pretty scary. Alright, so we got nothing. Well, That's a little disappointing. I need to find out what enemies can actually drop the stabilizers. That's what I want to know.
Oofta! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing Kemper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our
Imagine here Bigfoot, right? Yeah, that
and remember the buddy system.
that video you sent me, kind of creepy. Got a headhunt. I must have spent some possum badges. I was thinking, I was.
I found a holotape in this misplaced bag. I hope that this will explain.
Could definitely send more videos someday. Okay, yeah. You see that bullying? Do you see that? Do you see that? That assault that just happened? Speaking of assault, I clipped that bull miner coming into the main room. I posted it the other day. I was looking through I was watching the stream for some reason. I forget why. But I found that. I clipped it. Don't want to hear Bigfoot, right? Well, apparently, I guess in Ohio, so I feel like I can't help but think that with Fallout, Burning Springs, Ohio, Bigfoot, that there's like somebody out there in the woods somewhere, like, and people have said that they've seen Bigfoot, and there's like a line of sightings, like over the course of several nights that, like, I don't know, from like point A to point B, that there's like multiple sightings in between those 2 points in almost a direct line. So probably some Fallout players having fun. See, a lot of people pointed out Ohio is the squatchiest place. A ton of yeah, I feel like, yeah, I just keep saving them up. I mean, that's 8 years worth of possum badges. Just got into the world? Okay. Josh just finished one, but yeah, we could probably run another one if you need one. Does anybody else need an expedition? I know it's not a full 8 years because this wasn't out right away. It was actually one of the first DLCs that we had, though, Wild Appalachia. But pretty close to it.
Would you look at that? Yes, all the way up here? Oh, for cute.
Kind of an easygoing day. Been kind of quiet. No Bigfoot. I haven't seen Bigfoot a single time today. I do feel like needs to be turned up a little bit. Gonna wait until you get your new Xbox, then you won't slow. Yeah, but Smeverly, you're not slowing anybody down. You'll just get dragged through. You're not slowing anybody down. You're fine. Don't not get a free plan because you think you're slowing people down. Whoever the team leader is just going to go at their pace, drag you through. So you're not. It's not like it. Now, if you were the team leader, and people were waiting, but still, they're going to load in before you. So it's not like they're sitting in a loading screen with you. Yeah, Robert goes and does just fine. They need to add Pioneer Scout. Pioneer Scout, is that Cheeky's? Loot pool from Campfire Tales and related events? Have it give a really nice buff. I don't even know what that is. Enlighten me? Oh, cookies. I can see that now. Yeah. That makes more sense. Definitely makes more sense. All right, I'm heading to White Spring. Does anybody else need an expedition? And if we're doing boardwalk, boardwalk is super easy. So, no big deal. If it takes you a little extra time to load in. That is not a priority. You'll do one? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's no big deal. Alright, we got a bounty. Okay, I gotta go to the bounty. Let's see. Let me see if I can drop some legendaries off in the machine. Some 1 stars down here. bounty. 11 people there. It's probably not going to last very long. When are you supposed to get that? Beverly, when are you supposed to get your Xbox? I thought you were supposed to have it by now. Does it say it was shipped? Just in time, I think. Path to Enlightenment again? Wasn't that just up? It was, but it said it was delayed because of weather in California. Oh, Donner Pass. Yeah, I did see. I saw it looked like Colorado was getting a bunch of snow as well. All right, I'm gonna head to White Spring. If anybody wants to run an expedition, I'm gonna leave the team. I'll create a new team, and we can run an expo. Sergio, Robert, let's see. You take off. Leave this team, and I'll create a new one. Smeverly, DP. Donner Pass got snow. They're eating your Xbox as we speak. Maybe. Sounds about right. Alright, exploration. Irrelativity, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Just south of Denver, you got 8 inches of snow over the last 12 hours. Cold, but we'll warm up tomorrow. Other than that, hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. No, I was just saying that you were on the team. Nothing specific. You were fighting with Ghoulies cats. Yeah, no, I was just trying to make... I dropped out to make a new team for the expedition. Looking for DP to join. And then we'll have one open spot for anybody that still needs a plan. We'll do Atlantic City. Probably just do Boardwalk. Unless anybody needs anything specific. We'll probably try to resume some of the union dues next week. Start getting some plans. You'll be right back. Okay. Anybody else need Atlantic City? Trick is to give in. That's true. D25, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Whatever it is you're in. It's an expedition. D25 kind of said they wanted to go. It's just boardwalk. Do you need a plan, Sergio? D25, hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. I gotta make some new badges. I need to make a 24-month badge. Because I think we actually have some folks that are higher than that. All good? You're well, thanks. Good, good. I'm so glad to hear. D25 and Sergio, do you both need a plan from the expedition? Both need a plan this week? You sure do? Haven't done one this week? Okay. I presume D25, presume you need one as well. You do, but no problem. Well, I was thinking that if, like, for instance, if DP or Sergio wanted to lead, you could take my spot. And you could all go. I know Sergio knows his way around Boardwalk. Sergio, what you doing? I would just given you lead. Cubby coming in with a 1 month, 5 hours of watch time. Let's go. You don't know, you just work here? Well, I figured if you wanted to lead. It's up to you. I mean, if not, I will lead. I just figured that if there's 4 of you that need one, I could jump out. You haven't gotten all the plans for if we have more than 4, you can do separate team. I think we only have 4. D25 was the 4th. I don't really need the stamps. Let's see how many stamps I have. I've got 4815 stamps. I mean, I guess I'm nowhere near 10K, but get you beat on follow age. Depter spent 1 month, 1 day watching. Awesome. I appreciate it. All right. Sergio, if I leave, would you like to lead? DP, would you like to lead? No, Dap, you're fine. You're bad. Just boardwalk. Just boardwalk. Just make sure you get the bear. It's up to you guys. If you don't feel comfortable, we can run twice. It's not that long. Sergio. Do I have to carry you everywhere, Sergio? Just buffing real quick? Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm going to, since you're not on my team, I'm going to give DP the lead. DP can pass it or can keep lead. I'll leave. Sergio, you join the team that DP is on, and you guys can run through the expo. There we go. Mighty Dog, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You know, some days you just see a gamer tag, you have to laugh. Mighty Dog, do you need an expedition? Revenge of the 6th? Yeah, I know, right? Hope you're doing well, Mighty Dog. Happy Wednesday. Haven't even got the X-Fex on yet, but probably. Okay. They're running one right now, or soon. But when you pop in, we can see if we can get another team going and get another expo done. What's happening? Did you miss something? I'm not sure. Of which are you referring to? Acid Head, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What happened? What happened, Sergio?
Interfere with resort security patrols.
What did I miss? Did I miss something? Okay. Acid Head, welcome in. Do you need an expedition? Doing your laundry and grinding away. I did laundry like all day yesterday. There's still more to do. It's like spring cleaning, you know, wash the couch covers and all that other good stuff. So lots and lots of loads. All right, so maybe we'll have Mighty Dog and Acid Head needing expos. Kind of working on your camp? Well, if you need an expo, we can always need to do tomorrow. Right? Yeah. Unfortunately, laundry is one of those things that eventually you gotta break down and do it. Man, somebody does not know what they sold. 114 improved bait. Mighty Dog coming in with a sub with Prime for 11 months. Thank you so very much. I know that you could drop that anywhere, and I do truly appreciate that you have used your Prime sub here to help support my channel. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Trashed all your stored? Cubby, you need an expo? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Alright, so looks like we might have Acid Head, Cubby, and Mighty Dog. That would work. Okay. I feel like we haven't done 9K Atlanta? What? What about Atlanta? Oh. What? I'm still so confused.
This modern combat armor hardly seems sporty.
Might have to open some of those spooky treat bags that I have stashed in my inventory. Atlantic City, yes. Yeah, we'll probably... I think everybody needs Atlantic City, but it's up to you guys. If anybody specifically needs one over another, we'll run that one. Whatever you need. Logged into Whitespring, immediately accidentally shot the broadsider. Glad you missed the big robot. Definitely. I think that most of those, if you hit them once, and maybe it's just a sheer amount of damage, but if you hit them once and then you don't keep shooting, they seem to easily forget about you.
I think we can make this place home.
Don't be confused, be careful, says me going through life confused. I mean, it does happen. Mirrorlark egg omelet. Owl, what do you use? I know you said you were lurking, but if you get your ears on, is it the omelet that you use the Mirrorlark eggs for? Like if I see these for sale, should I buy them? Who are you joining? Probably me. I haven't made a team yet, though.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
Please seat yourself. A waiter.
Alright, Cubby and Acid Head. If you all want to... The Acid Head, I see Cubby and Mighty Dog. Alright, I'm going to create a team. Mighty Dog, Acid Head, and Cubby for an expo. Anybody need a specific one? It'll give me time to get buffed. Yeah, for sure. Who needs the Thrill Seekers? Oswald. Oswald's been trying to get Thrill Seekers. Mighty, you need a union? Okay. Anybody? Cubby and Acid Head, is union dues okay? Need 3 plans? Let's go. It's 3 weeks. Won't get them. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Stamps is stamps. Yeah. Well, let's get you a plan. Let's get you a good plan. All right. Cubby says, sounds good. Acid Head's in. All right. Perfect. All right. Let's head in. We got 2 minutes until the world event. Do you want to hang out and see what pops up at the top of the hour? Got 2 minutes. think that might be best. Let's see what pops. Nuka Orange. Let me go talk to Bubbles and go get some Nuka Orange.
I can't wait until dinner.
Might be a good, you know, might be something good. We'll see.
You think I have what it takes to be able to...
Yeah, I know Oswald's having like as much trouble with Thrill Seekers as I was having with Iceman's. You can do Thrill Seeker on one of your tunes. You'll see what it takes. I think it takes... I can make it. I think it is adrenal reaction.
I am all around you, but you cannot see me. You know me, but have never met me. What am I?
I think it's adrenal reaction serum.
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
I think I just made some yesterday.
I try to reason with a historical role player.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday.
Dangerous pastimes.
Aren't there more
Okay.
important things to worry about?
I'm okay with skipping dangerous pastimes in favor of the expedition.
Scenery around here makes you long. Anywhere else,
You have a 4-star Ghoul Slayer's Deathclaw Gauntlet. Launch code's expired. Oh. Acid Head coming in with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Alright. Oh, wait. We lost somebody. What did we lose? Acid Head, jump on the team. Or... Okay, there you go. Alright, let me head back to... Oh, I'll head back to White... I'll just leave from here. This is fine. Alright, let's head to Pit. Industrial. Hope you guys get a good plan. Hope you guys got something good. Alright. See, and Smeverly, you didn't slow the team down at all. Just went to dangerous? Okay. That's fine. Go ahead. I'm just gonna poke around and I'll start the process going. It's not a big deal. Go to dangerous if you want.
Let's meet up when you're pit side.
You're joining. That's alright. Do whatever you want. I mean, I gotta go and talk to... I gotta find, what's her name, Hex and all that good stuff, and look for ingots.
Back for more, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't grateful. You're just in time to help with something. I've been doing the rounds, meeting our informants, people on the inside helping us stay one step ahead of the fanatics. Just got word that I have another spy to meet elsewhere. You've always got my back. Thanks again. The depot is just down the... If you can secure it...
Oh, depot,
All right, I need to get moving.
Alright, let's go.
Something's lurking. I can feel it.
Okay, here we go. It's killing time.
And for anybody watching on YouTube, I know that there's... I'm kind of curious... Oh. I'm kind of curious. I've got it set up. We get kicked. It happens. I'm kind of curious. I would like some feedback for anybody watching on YouTube. because I set it up. You got one? Okay, perfect. I set it up on YouTube to use the closed caption. Generally speaking, on Twitch, on the Twitch side, a lot of people seem to like the closed caption. But YouTube, I'm just not sure if a lot of people use that or not. But it does make the stream delay a little bit worse if I do use the closed caption. I have a couple of options in that regard. I could burn them to the screen, but then you can't turn them off. And that would make the latency a little bit better, where there's not as much of a delay. Get the Deathclaw Gauntlet paint? Let's go. I know Buck was watching from over there and said that there was a decent amount of delay. I just don't know if it's worth it. If you ever use the Deathclaw, you'll paint it. Right? I know. Yeah. Dirty Riffs, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are having an amazing Thursday. Hope your day is off to a great start. Get some coffee. Actually a little bit later in the day. Like not super early. Like you're here, you're often here, it's like, you're like, yeah, it's like 4 a.m. I think it's probably closer to 10 or 11. Finally home from work. Let's go, Pots. Congrats. When's your girlfriend come back? Is she back soon? I think you were saying last time you were in that she had left, but she was coming back in like a week or two.
Those supplies will help replace what was stolen. That's a relief. Head back to the pen and we can talk about hitting the boundary next.
Did you look over here for this one? I only found well, actually I didn't find any. I only got one.
I'm doing it for the fun. I'll find you. Trust me.
Oh, here's one. All right. Well, maybe that's two. See what that looks like when we get over there.
Let him through. They're with me.
Oh, so I finally figured out what the coffee cup icon is. In the status tray, it is alcohol. So if it's red, you have an alcohol addiction. I was trying to figure that out ever since we had the slot machine roulette going on the status bar.
We can't let them win. We have to fight back.
Come on, Hacks, talk to me.
Hey, you showed them up. The foundry used to be ours, you know. We still have tracking. Thanks for doing this. Before you head out, watch yourself in.
Yes, that is by roulette. Yeah, exactly.
Back to work, Wick. No more low.
It was like a little slot machine just rolling.
Hey, New Face is back. What's hanging, New Face? Well, as long as...
Alright, 3 of 5. Not too bad. Give her a stim pack, right? Wish I could. Only found 2. I got 1. One of the other places, yeah, like most of the places I checked, there wasn't one. Sometimes there can be one here in the cafeteria, in the little cafe. But all my normal places, the one that's usually up here. Dirty Riffs coming in with an 18-month resub. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate it very much. I hope you are doing well. And there's usually one in there, so. About to hop off and make dinner for the fam. Ooh, what's for dinner? I hope you're making enough for everybody. Put a piece of tape over it. She doesn't eat it now, but she will later, right? I know. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna head into the foundry. We got an ad starting in about 40 seconds. Alright, let's head inside. We can find the other 2 in there. All the normal places I looked, I bet that there was probably there were probably some over in the shipyard with all the containers. I bet that's where they were. Alright, let me change it to casual team. Sometimes there's one, yeah, right up here. This makes it pretty easy to grab one here. It's not always there, though.
One of those things?
Alright, supplies. It's been a while since the supplies have been right here. Duct tape. Everything can be fixed with duct tape? I think so. At least that's what they all say, right? Union supplies, they have a beep, ping sound. Man, I miss that. Miss that sound, hearing that sound in nuclear winter. Dead drop. If you found ingots, go ahead and pick them up. You can totally pick them up. You can pick up supplies and ingots.
Duct tape. You can repair anything with duct tape.
Was that drop? Okay. Yeah, those you can pick up as well. Post a pick in Discord. You love spice. Usually use hot pineapple salsa and sriracha. You know, Newman's makes a pineapple salsa. They make a mango salsa as well. I used to like. I think think I remember getting that when I was in Florida. Good. Alright, dead drop in Twin Cauldrons. Okay, last time it was right here. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Where is it? It's gotta be upstairs. Like outside? Oh, right here. Got it. Alright.
The fanatics have been brewing up something nasty in the foundry. Our scouts say they've shipped in poisonous
Gas
chemicals
tanks.
in their weapons. That poison has our names written all over it. I need you to blast it to smithereens.
Yeah, 2 different locations. Best if we split up. 2 and 2.
I will be merciless.
How dare you!
Search every crack. Sacrifice for the cause.
Would anybody like me to jump back into the PTS at some point? We've only got about 4 weeks until the new update going live. Does anybody have any interest in another PTS stream to see, you know, how the infestations and the other stuff are working now?
Looks like you heard nothing. Running away, huh?
Never fails. Another ingot, right? I know. Yeah, you'll find a lot of them. One left. Let's see. New scoreboard.
This place is making me paranoid.
New scoreboard. I feel like feel like no. I think it's going to be kind of a quiet update. I know we probably have the plasma caster mods going in, and I'm not sure what else. You'd love to peek at the new stuff? Okay. Depending on what's going on, I don't think it'll be tomorrow, but maybe next Thursday. Kind of like what I did when the PTS first went live, so I would say in the next week or so, make sure you have notifications on, so you know when I go live. I think you should, if for some reason you happen to miss the stream, you can always on Friday catch the, you know, save the stream. Green Eyed Girl, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
You're a hero, pal. You brought
Not
us
gonna
the
be
time
around
to
then?
regroup and live
Next
another day.
week?
Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down.
Well, you'd be able to watch the VOD if you still wanted to check in on the stuff that I take a look at. Half the players will play for 2 weeks. Yeah, I think so. But maybe there is more. Maybe there's more content. Going to a shelter tomorrow because of an ex? Oh no. I hope everything works out well for you. I hope that you want to be able to play for a little bit. Yeah, I hope that nothing major comes of that, and that that is resolved quickly. I hope I'm hoping for the best for you. Just a granny sit around. You're doing good. All right, we're gonna head out. We got the ingots, we got the supplies, so we are good to go. Need to make it where no one can start your headhunts. Yeah, right.
I am Cornholio. Whoa, that was cool.
But then you would have people. Here's the other thing. You could have people just being trolls, starting a headhunt, you know, posting a poster, and then literally just standing there at the flare, laughing at everybody if they're the only one that can start it, and literally just waste everybody's time. Not that I'm saying that people would do it, but Dirty Riff's coming in with a modded Gatling plasma. You got it. As soon as I get out of here, I'll craft that and put the mods on it. You can tell me what you want. So, you know, that's probably why they don't make it so that only the person who posted it could start it. Load screens are sometimes so long, you get there, it's over. Yeah, someone started your hunt. It was an easy one, so it was over. I feel like there should be more wait time before being able to fire the flare. I think it's only 30 seconds. It should be like a minute. I honestly think it should be like 2 minutes. Minute and a half, 2 minutes, something like that. Go ahead in, take a look around, and when you're ready, give me a thumbs up. Never used Gatling plasma? I need mod recommendation? Yeah, absolutely. Do you have the Gauss minigun? If you don't have a Gauss minigun, the Gatling plasma is not a bad... It's not. I mean, it's not as good as the Gauss mini, but I would stick with the Gauss mini if you've got that. But the Gatling Plasma is not bad. I mean, for the raid, I would say Gauss Mini is going to be better than Gatling Plasma, but there's definitely some use case scenarios outside for the Gatling Plasma. Just wanted to try it out. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll get you set up with that right after I get out of here. You can tell us who put up the wanted poster, similar, yeah, to telling whose caravan. Yeah, that would be nice. All right, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. I'll head on in. Let me get my Tesla all set up. Okay, all right. I am on my way. Yeah, the plasma core charger is really handy to charge those up. Nice job. Gat Plas racks for some reason. 300 per shot. Let's go. Yeah, if you've got like, you know, Bulletstorm and Furious, especially if you've got Furious on it. Yeah, I would say that personally, I would say even though you can get some additional damage out of the prime receiver, the nice thing about the non-prime Gat Plas is that you can charge up those cores.
Right. Hey, nice work today. Appalachia must have
You
something.
can't
good
charge the
going for you
ultrasite
to
cores.
Fly safe, and don't bring any of those things back with you.
Okay. We got the supplies and the ingots. We don't need to give them back to Wicker. You could just head right to Lennox. Science perks? Yeah, science. Alright, here we go.
You ready to get airborne?
Let's head back.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
You are welcome. Hope you get a good plan. Eight stamps. I know I already ran a boardwalk earlier, but man, 8 stamps for something that takes like 2 to 3 times longer than boardwalk. Union purple headlamp, all 3 for 85. That's not bad then. Yeah, they're way better, especially because you just don't get a lot. You don't get a lot from running those. You'll get like between 8 and I think it's 11. You'll get an extra 5 for the first expedition you run every day, whichever one it happens to be. Taker overalls. That's one of the less expensive ones. But it's, at least it's, you know, out of your loot pool. Make sure you learn those plans. Definitely don't want to be getting another one. You didn't have it. Yeah, you won't. As long as you learn the plans as you get them, you won't get any repeats. It's one of the cheaper ones, though. Tinker's goggles. The same thing with the Tinker's goggles. Yeah, they're a little bit cheaper. I went through and I bought those cheaper plans just so that I didn't have to worry about running. My thought was that I would run, it was better to run one and get the more expensive ones. To run a union dues and get one of the more expensive ones than to, you know, have to continuously run union dues more and more. So I ended up buying the cheap ones, the ones that were like less than 50. I started with the cheapest and then worked my way up, and anything that was like less than 50 or maybe even 50 at one point, I bought those cheap ones to make it more worthwhile, that when I would get a plan, I would guarantee that it was going to be one of the more valuable, expensive ones. Because, you know, I felt like stamps are hard to come by, especially running union dues. And it means that you have a couple less runs of union dues, because they are more time consuming. You know, if you run a couple of boardwalks and you get some stamps, spending them on the cheaper ones, it's up to you. Need to go do that? You keep forgetting? Yeah, to go buy the cheap ones? You're kind of lost. It's alright. Acid Head, you know, it takes a while to learn your way around. That foundry is absolutely such a maze. I think it was made to be. There is no way that any working business would have a maze-like building like that. So they did it on purpose, and just it. I even get turned around and lost in there sometimes as well. So as many of those as I've run, I get lost too. All right, I'm going to switch it back over to a casual team. Anyone want to join the Enclave event? Might be some spooky scorched. Yeah, absolutely. We'll head up there. Seneca Rocks? I like Seneca Rocks, actually. It's one of my favorite locations. I don't know why, just... I think because it's, like, more compact. You don't need a jetpack. You know, the one in Watoga has always been, like, the bane of my existence.
Proceed to the designated site and put an end to these pests. That is all.
The other one is even worse. Honestly, my favorite of the two is Ashes to Fire. It is a large map as well, but it's all mostly, well, it's inside and it's outside. It's huge. It's every bit as big, if not bigger, than Union Dues, that whole industrial district. But that's actually that's my, out of the two, I prefer Ashes to Fire. Everybody here? Start this ball rolling.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources.
Got a headhunt as well.
Extermination protocols.
Made 445. Let's go. Congrats. Bigger and more disorienting.
Targeting protocols.
Yeah, it's not easy. Neither of those. Honestly, I think that Atlantic City, they're so much easier. They're more linear. They're much easier. They take less time, and they're worth more. So I would really like to see a little bit. I think, I mean, I've gotten used to running both of them, but they are both big. I think that honestly, I think that the rewards should be up for the pit. Ingots? Ingots aren't that bad if you know where to look for them.
Resuming connection process.
Yeah, it's just finding the location for them. Let's see. Get that one. Should be one more, I think. Right.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
You don't know where to look for them? That's fair. I kind of just like know them by heart at this point. I always kind of try to point them out, but yeah, if you're not, like if you don't run with me and you don't see it yourself, it is hard to make sense of it all. And the problem is that they're not always in the same place, so committing them to memory is difficult. If they were in the same place every time, it would be one thing.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
We had a spooky. Nice. Alright, anybody else need an expedition? I think we're just about done with expos for the evening, for the day. I don't think anybody else needed one, but if you do, please speak up. 30 Rifts, you need one? Do you know which one do you need to do? Cleared the foundry of enemies and spent 30 more minutes in there. Just relax when you got out and then one of those workers died. Just one, no plan. Oh, I know. I know. Alright, 30 Rifts, which one do you need? Do you know? Any specific one? Any you're fine with? Okay. Alright. Maybe we'll run a boardwalk. We'll see if anybody else needs one. You'll drop. Boardwalk. Yeah. Boardwalk's way easier. Alright. If anybody else needs a plan from Boardwalk, if you already got a plan today, you won't be able to get a second plan. Unfortunately, they won't let us get one from Atlantic City and one from the pit, but at least you get stamps. Here, White Spring and back at the Enclave event? Let's go. I just can be in two places at once. You need 5 blood packs. Fixing PC is boring. Right? Oh, I know. I know. Was it terribly terribly bad? Unlocked vampires already? Let's go. Streamer perks, exactly. Did it doing all to prevent a fresh install? Did it really mess things up that bad? Making sure everything's fine. Okay. BDS, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No? Okay. Just double checking, triple checking. Okay. PC works fine. Okay, good. I think BDS, we're probably going to run another expedition. Probably Boardwalk. So if you're in your max caps, going to get a one poster? Okay. Yeah, we'll probably run another expo. I'm going to probably step away for just a couple of minutes and take another break, get up, stretch my legs. And then we'll head into that expedition. We've got 1 minute until the world event anyways. We'll see what pops. But I am going to... Oh, Tunnel of Love. Right. I think I'm gonna go do Boardwalk. Speed run. Yeah, just for stamps. Stamps and a plan. I'm gonna head over to Tunnel of Love. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh yeah, with the... You'll hop on Xbox? Okay. Yeah, somebody will need to talk to him in 4 minutes and start it. I'm just gonna hang out here. I will be back in, I don't know, probably 3 to 4 minutes. Fluffy, thank you for taking care of Acid Head. If you can't get it, I can get some. Okay, I'm gonna head over and I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. I will be right back as well. I encourage everybody to get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a beverage, but come on back because we have a lot more to do, a lot more going on. Got off for the night. You've only been on since the crack of dawn. Miss Beverly, have a wonderful night. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Running an expedition. Hopefully you get your new Xbox really soon. I hope they get all the delays wrapped up and you get it really soon. Mighty Dog says collision course is up. If you guys want to run that, we can. What do we need to do? We need what expo we're done doing? Let me know if you see spam again. Okay. We're doing boardwalk. I took a break and I boardwalk. Okay.
Girl's gonna have to make the first move, I reckon.
Enough is 76. I can understand. Gotta have a little time away. It's alright. You're gonna leave one enemy. That's alright. It happens. Okay, it looks like we got an ad coming up in about 30 seconds.
She keeps telling me the same fortune. You will pop your next balloon. How does she always know? Would you care for a balloon?
You have 150 spooky bags. If you're in your power armor, you're not overweight, but you are with regular armor.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
Okay. Still have a couple of... Let's see. I must have missed them when I scrapped everything down. Meat hook, mole miner gauntlet. Trying to make it till the 12th to open them. How come on the 12th? Oh, you're waiting until the event is over. Open them up all at once. Just because you're Nigerian prince doesn't mean you're spam.
Okay, got this, Pat. Keep a smile on, keep the energy up. I could really go for a ramen burger right about now.
Okay, that looks pretty good. Alright, off to Boardwalk. Atlantic City. Head to Boardwalk. Thinking about getting a PlayStation Pro? Be another account. Yeah. Be another account with Atom Shop purchases, Fallout First, dailies, weeklies, scoreboard to do. Who spawned in and then was gone? Who crashed? Was you? Okay. Well, come on back. That's a good question. Let me check the calendar. I know it's coming up soon. May 19th. So we have a week. We have a week in between Spooky and Big Bloom. We have treasure hunters in between though. Next weekend we've got treasure hunters. Is it cheaper for the PlayStation? Xbox Games Pass went back down from $31.79 to $24. I don't know. Maybe somebody that plays on PlayStation could say. I don't think it really is any cheaper. Bloom is always glitchy. Yeah, it is. Sorry for your lack of knowledge. Totally new to the game. What is Bloom Week? So it's Big Bloom. The Big Bloom is an event that takes place in the, it's down here, takes place down here at Susan's cabin. And it is an event where you get a bunch of good recipes for those little flowers, the Carnal Weeper, Rad Lily, and I can't remember the third one. Did I lose sound? You can't hear anything? No, it's just quiet here. Yeah, I did lose sound. Yeah, I don't hear footsteps. If you enter or exit in third person, it can break it. It happens most often on PC, but has been known to happen. You can hear your chat now? Okay. It has been known to happen on Xbox as well. Just not as common. Oh, Dirty Riffs, don't let me forget to make your Galling Plasma as well. You know me, I get a little sidetracked. Carnal Weeper, Rad Lily, and something else. It makes you get a bunch of plans for flower crowns and suit, a recipe, Susan's Soothin', Black-Eyed Susan's Soothin'. It's a good buff for damage as well. Our herbivores benefit more from it than carnivores do. But it is kind of glitchy. It takes place down there for 2 weeks. You've got to destroy some overgrown. And it's fun though. It's fun. You get some good stuff. I'm trying to think what else. You get the plans to be able to craft those flowers at your camp.
One challenge down, one more to go. Why not stop and play for a bit?
Yeah, you gotta take out a bunch of overgrown. You gotta go pick flowers, turn them in. Whatever flowers you pick, though, you don't get to keep. So some people hang on to those flowers, not purposely turn them in because they think that it will stay in your inventory, and it does not. I have not, Susan. I haven't seen anything. I haven't gotten any kind of notifications. It says you're online, so I've not heard any notification sounds or anything, so should be all right. But we'll see. I'll keep monitoring. I'll be streams. I still have about another hour left in the stream, so I'll keep an eye, keep an ear out. Oh, Bubblegum Bear. Gotta get Bubblegum Bear. Bubblegum Bear is gonna be here on this window ledge. Can't forget the teddy bear. If we don't get the teddy bear, we don't get the full rewards. This place you're at, you had a quest there to dress as a clown and do stuff, but it glitched out. And the grenade part, yeah, it is. There have been a lot of reports about that. There is a workaround.
Oh my darling. How
There's a workaround, and it is a little bit time consuming. Some people said that throwing a frag grenade or some other kind of grenade would work, but what ultimately worked for most people is using a card, perk card called Last Laugh. I believe it's under luck. And using an explosive weapon, like a handmade or something, and shooting the ground. So what you have to do, you have to jump up on the hoop. use an explosive weapon to down yourself. When you down yourself, it will drop a grenade. And if you pick up that quest item, that grenade or throwing knife or whatever it is that you're supposed to throw, when you pick that up, it will be that thing that you drop and it will activate. And you have to do that 3 times. Sometimes it procs, sometimes it doesn't proc that last laugh. There's only a chance that it's going to proc. So it can be bypassed. You can get through it, but it does take a little bit of time sometimes. I helped walk another streamer through and kind of learned a little bit about what exactly needed to be done. Mighty Dog, off to Division 2. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I appreciate you coming and hanging out, doing an expo with us. And I hope that you have a very, very successful playtime in Division 2. Hope you have a great week, or a great evening, and a fantastic day tomorrow as well. I told you guys I cannot walk and chew gum and play this game all at the same time. Some days I get a little distracted. I'm trying to jump up here, but hard time. Yeah, make sure you like get your health down kind of low and then use the explosive weapon. Just shoot at your feet. When you shoot at your feet, it'll slowly take off a little bit of health at a time. But you need something like a handmade, an explosive with the explosive effect on it. You don't want to do something like, you know, like a broadsider, because you'll end up killing yourself with that. You know, something that does a little bit of damage.
Glad I wasn't chosen.
But it's got to be explosive.
The less competition, the better.
If you happen to get into it and you get kind of hung up, you know, don't hesitate to come on back and ask again. It sounds easy, but you start getting into it and sometimes it's not so easy. Make sure you have enough ammo as well. Make sure you have enough grenades and such. Come here for all your help. I appreciate it. I'll do my best. I just got a Discord notification. Let me see where.
With blood, sweat, and tears, you earned it.
Okay, it was just you posting. Yep. Warden, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You have a friend who just got 76 for the Xbox. I was wondering if you have any advice for them starting out. Of course. And if you guys are not following Warden Nightingale, maybe consider giving her a follow. Go say hello the next time you see her on. She was last playing Dragon Age Origins, so definitely give her a follow. Go check her out. Go say hello. And see what she's got going in her stream. I would say, as far as advice, I would say go and you can grab one of those pre-made builds if you want to. You could, I kind of feel like first playthrough, I kind of would say grab the level 1 character. You know, experience it from that point on the first run through. And then after that, you know, on the second and subsequent character creation, you know, go with the 20. But it is nice to be able to just tool around the wasteland without really, you know, having to worry about like all these quests that are starting to pop up when you finally hit level 20. Start with the wasteland, not the wasteland, Wayward quest. Head towards the Wayward. Talk to Duchess, do all that. Start working towards Wastelanders as well. Make sure that if you do Wastelanders, the Settler and Raider quest lines, that you make sure you do everything on both sides. Don't just skip to one. Yeah, Acid Head, are you coming in? We got an ad starting in about 50 seconds. And also join a team. I would say a casual team is going to be your best option. It doesn't mean that you have to venture or quest or anything with that team. You just actually get a lot of the benefits out of it than if you were, you know, running solo. If you do go to events, and I would encourage you to go to events, anything that pops up, those public events, you'll get quite a bit of XP. You'll get some extra bonuses. You get to take advantage of cards that, yep, thank you, cards that somebody might be sharing. So there's a lot of benefits to joining a team. They're perfectly safe as long as you're joining a public team. But you want to make sure it's always casual. Casual will give you additional XP. And I would say take your time. Have fun. Read all the terminals and the notes that you want to. Don't let anybody, you know, rush you into anything. Friend never played any of the Fallout games, so this is their first time. Awesome. You'll sit out? Okay. Does anybody else need a plan for Boardwalk? Anybody need a plan for Boardwalk? Does anybody want stamps? Anybody want to join just for stamps? Yeah, it looks like that ad break. Rush through. Who needs to read anyway? You know. Anybody need stamps? Nobody? Alright, now that that ad break is over, does anybody still need stamps? Nah, Xbox isn't. I would say loot everything, break everything down, go to a bench, a workbench, use that scrap all, and put all that stuff in your stash box. You know, break down weapons and armor. Script machine, I would try to put everything in the script machine. It's the legendary exchange machine that's at train stations and inside White Spring, Artisan's Corner. I would turn everything in. If you're not going to use it, if it's legendary, I would turn everything into the script machine. You'll need script, you'll need legendary modules, and both of those things come from turning in script. I wouldn't say it's super important to learn, to try to get that 1% chance of learning how to craft something as a level 20, you know, or 10 or 40. I don't think it's that. I think it's more important to start building up legendary modules and script than it is to try to beat that 1% chance of learning something, or a 1.5% chance of getting a box mod when you break something down. Anybody need stamps or plan from Boardwalk? Last call. If nobody speaks up, I'm gonna... Okay, you're joining shortly. You need a plan. Okay. Gaming's how much time you think? Like 2 minutes?
Here we are, eh, girl? New horizons.
Loading now? Okay. Let me know when you're in. Acid Head, once Gaming's is fully loaded in, if you wouldn't mind dropping from the team to give them a spot so they can join if you're not going to join. I'd appreciate it. But I would say those are probably the biggest things. Okay, you're in. Brad Money, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. And I would say, oh, one of the other big things, when you make sure you pick, when you level up, make sure that you pick a perk card. You don't have to pick a card that is in the same special category. Like if you want a card, say you want Green Thumb or Butcher's Bounty in Perception, you don't have to pick Perception to put the point in. You could put the point anywhere. You could put the point in Intelligence and then pick the Perception perk card. And I would say, you know, I would say all the points that you get at first, I would put them into Intelligence. They'll help you level up. Once you hit level 25, you can redistribute your points as you see fit. But I would wait. I would put 15 points in Intelligence, at least until you hit 50, level 50. Because that'll help you level up. Once you hit 50, then you can start putting your build together. All the gear that you get, you can keep and use. You know, nothing is gonna be, you're not gonna out level your gear once you hit level 50. So Acid Head, would you mind dropping off the team for Gamings? You're back from your break? You're leaving soon? Probably will be, I don't know, about 40 minutes or so. For the rest of, till to the end of the stream. My goodness. Realist, did you get an expo in? You got an expo in earlier, didn't you? Okay, good. I thought so. Just making sure. Want to make sure we get everybody taken care of. You're welcome, of course. But yeah, we'll be on about another 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes. Should I just remove you, Acid Head? Would that be easier?
Here we are, eh, girl? New horizons.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just remove you. Oh, there you go. Okay, got it. All right, gamings, if you wanna beat me to it. But sometimes people are AFK and whatever. Sometimes it's easier for me to just remove. Thank you, Acid Head. I appreciate you giving your spot to gamings. Okay. Give me a thumbs up when you are fully loaded in.
Not sure what died in this ocean, but there must have been a
Okay, I see you moving around. All right, let's go.
morning sunshine.
Lennox,
You ready to get
take
airborne?
us home.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Good luck, everybody. Hope you get a fantastic plan. And I crashed. That's what I get for exiting in... I forgot to go to first person, didn't I? Or the pop. And crash. Usually doesn't happen on Xbox. Not that often. You could almost... Yeah, no, it happens a lot more on PC, to be honest. Got Marine Under Armour? Let's go. Hope you get rewards. Yeah, I'll get rewards. I just won't know what they are.
Scenery around here makes you long. Anywhere else?
Yeah, always enter and exit the expedition in first person. And a lot of that can be bypassed. Whether you're on Xbox or PlayStation or PC. I've been starting to do that a lot more, like when I talk to Charlotte. I think that's honestly what causes a lot of crashes. You know, like infinite load screens after talking to Charlotte, or
Today might be your lucky day. When I give the Nukes
talking to
a
Charlotte
go.
or exiting the expo totally. But I make Furious, Quad, and Vampires for your fourth alt character. Be going to Ohio for first time. Awesome. I'm sure that I have those on my mule. If it could wait until like after stream, I can grab them for you. Brought your friend the game? Oh, awesome. You're gonna teach your friend how to play? Good, good. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Got a bounty? Anybody else need an expedition? We done with Expos? I think that should be it. Ah, Deathclaw meat. Let's go. I'll take that.
Hey there, adventurer. Here to explore the fairgrounds?
Got bounty? I might head over to the bounty. Managed to learn ferals today. Pickpocketers yesterday. And Iceman's on Friday. It's been a good week. Did it finish? Must have. Oh, yeah, it did. Just took a minute. Took a minute to catch up. BDS, you're still all frozen like. Yeah, that's happened. That happens to me a lot. I can see it, but nobody else generally can see it. So it's like exact opposite of what I usually see. Did you say rain weather machine? Okay, so I have the Skyline Valley. So it is technically rad weather. You need to catch 2 fish in the rain. I can change the weather machine. I hope it counts. Monster Mash. Does it matter? Yeah, I'll switch it up. I hope it counts. Yeah, Skyline technically is is rad. Where is it? Decorations? Should be under... We're still in... Okay, I'll change it. I'll change it. Utility? I looked there. Instruments. Player buffs. Services. There we go. See, it got snow. Snow counts as rain. Let's go with this one. That ought to do it. Let's see if that counts. Alright, let's change it to something other than an expedition team. There you go. Good catch. Now I guess the rain weather is better if you have super bait. It's significantly better with the super bait and rain combo. Maybe, oh, I think it's under camp pieces. No, maybe not. Fours? Ah, okay. I love this. Yeah, me too. I do too. You got it? Good. Awesome. You ever score playing foosball? You give up? Oh, I don't know. Oswald, how's your day going? Hope you're doing well. I am doing good. I actually unlocked ferals today, so I'm on a roll. Counted? Oh, good. Good, good. Yeah, I got ferals and pickpocketers. Yeah, so now all I need, there's four. Four that I need. Rushing, reflex, healthy, and painkiller. You still have the mods? Okay, perfect. I am. I got 4. Yeah, but next... Yeah, right? That's what I was just going to say. In 4 weeks, when the new season hits, I'll be starting all over again. But honestly, getting Iceman's done was great. Because that one was a year and a half. Yep, you're right. Dirty Riffs. Let me go down to the shelter. Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, I'm glad you said something. Okay. I was getting sidetracked a little bit. All right, let's see. Energy. I think it's under heavy. Gatling plasma. Level 50. And then we'll mod it up. Yeah, just getting Iceman's was huge. All right, so receiver. Calibrated receiver, calibrated capacitor is the best one if you're not going with prime. If you don't go with prime, then you can throw those cores into the recharger, and charge them back up if they eject and they're, you know, like partials. If you're prime, you need 2 in order to make prime plasma cores. You need regular plasma cores. So you need to have a stockpile of those even to make prime cores. Plus you need the flux. So I'm gonna say calibrated capacitor. Okay. Rifled barrel is the only option. Standard core. So stinging core is going to give you armor penetration. That's probably the one that I would go with, but some people do swift core, which is reload speed. I think the armor penetration is going to be the better option. Large core gives you more ammo capacity, but you give up that armor penetration, and that's, yeah. So then standard sight, reflex sight is the only option. Nozzle, the accelerated nozzle is pretty much the one that everybody wants. So there is the like beam splitter. Okay. Yeah, you can go with the beam splitter. That gives you like multiple projectiles. And that does count if you want to use. I was watching a video from on YouTube talking about multiple projectiles and Furious. So I would say maybe if you were going to put Furious on this, beam splitter might be the better option. Because you can build up bullet storm a lot faster. But otherwise I would go with the accelerated nozzle. I haven't tested what this YouTube video was explaining about Furious and the bullet storm. Like, it kind of makes sense, but I have not tried it out. So, you know, completely off the cuff here. What do you think? Splitter or the accelerated? You want to go with experimental beam splitter or the tried and true accelerated nozzle? Dealer's choice. I'd probably go with the accelerated nozzle, just because it's tried and true. You know what you're getting. Alright. Okay. So that is done. Is your other camp in the bug for the purple? I only have one camp in the bog. All I did was just change the all I did was change the oh, where'd you go? Got the axolotl? Let's go. Dirty wrist, what happened? Where'd you go? Did you go into the shelter? I just came out. You're just here. Where'd you go? Did you leave? You went to your camp? On your way? Okay. Yeah, honestly, from what I was seeing, it's a 6% chance if you use an improved bait. 6% chance to catch the axolotl with nuke weather, which is the Brad storm, and 5% with improved bait with the rain. So really pretty close, probably not even noticeable. But if you use super bait, the rain is much better. 33% chance versus 20, 21, or 22. You refuse to fish anymore until next season starts? I'll probably get I'll try to shoot for the Mark IV on PC. And then maybe catch the axolotl on PC. I'm not too worried about it. Player titles, you know what? I never changed from Fallout Public Tester. That's been my title. I don't know. I think it's a neat idea, and honestly, I like to collect as many titles as I can. But if it's on like tickets, if it's like meh, I'm just not gonna worry too much about it. So, what you got, Robert? It's a fish, I guess. But to get 30 well miners for weekly? Okay. Yeah, so I would say if you're using super bait, rainy weather is the better option. You can keep the fish. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll grind them up into fish bits and make some grilled fish. Definitely need it. Definitely gonna need that for next season. So we've got uranium fever. Leader of the pack. Was wondering how long you slept. Quite a while. If you just woke up, Sugar Bombs, I think you went to sleep just not too long after I started streaming. And it's like 6.5 hours in, so I would say probably close to 5.5, 6 hours. pretty good for you? Yeah. I'm gonna head to uranium fever. Alright, Citizen, I don't see anything yet. How long was it when you downloaded and installed that mod that it actually started? Was it pretty quick? Normally I only sleep 4 to 5 at a time. Sleep like 2 times in a day. Still think, I don't think I got all my coal miner kills either. Should get tags on everything.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Get 200 for the season? Let's go. I've been kind of busy on non-stream days, so I don't think I'm that far. 215. Doing a bunch of bounties will really help you a lot. Get a lot pretty quickly. You know, we used to spam caravans, but it's the best repeatable content for sure.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Oh, Charlie's broken. Everybody's standing around. We won't hit tier 4 if the extractors are broken.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Why hit 200?
Adequate uranium volume extracted.
Because you get
and processed.
repeatable
Output
stamps.
quantity increased.
I would much rather prefer legendary modules, but hey, you know, stamps might be good on PC for me. I'm kind of disappointed that they removed the legendary modules for this season as well as last season. That to me honestly kind of kills my drive to really gonna go crazy in the scoreboard. I used to really worry about hitting as high a rank as I could because I was getting legendary modules, but without the modules being included in the repeatable, there isn't that much on that last page, the repeatable page, for me to, you know, I feel like there isn't as much for veteran players without the modules. You know, veteran players don't necessarily need stamps or gold, but those are the only two real big things that are on there. Let me see. That last page, you get stamps, you get scout banners, I mean atoms, perk coins. I don't need perk coins. I don't need caps either. I don't need gold. Lunch boxes, I guess. Got 30 mole miners right as the event finished. Awesome. You know, maybe lunch boxes, but score boosters. I mean, I usually get some, but there's no super bait. I don't need that many. I mean, I might get a couple of re-rollers and some score boosters and some lunch boxes, but atoms are pretty expensive. $250. So my major last page purchase has always been legendary modules. All right. Zip over to White Spring.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge? Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Elegant silverware and china, but perhaps plastic is more your style.
All right. Nobody needs an expedition, right? We're good. I think we got... I feel like we did a lot of expos today. Been kind of limited. We haven't done that many expos recently. Everybody kind of been taking a little bit of a break. We got Leader of the Pack. I think I'm going to go over and kick off a couple of bounties. I think I should have a couple on me. You have extra space in your stash now? Transferred stuff last night? Good. Yeah, sometimes when it's a little bit slower in the game where not as many people are playing, that's often when I'll do a little bit of much needed inventory management. Porcubuff, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for the follow. What's this? Bounty? Alright. Feel like I'm on a roll. Might actually be able to unlock a couple of things today. Oh yeah, I got ferals on this server. This does seem like it was decent. Might be able to get something else. Unlock defenders? Let's go. You know what? I feel like anything, if you unlock anything, it's at least better than the alternative. Oh, you know what? I don't get to see this sky too often. That's super cool. Alright. kick off this bounty. I usually like to wait for a little bit, wait for people to show up, give everybody a chance to load in. I was gonna say, I know I kicked that off, right? Just happy to have 3-star Burning Springs mod. Defenders is not Burning Springs. I hate to tell you. No, Defenders was one of the original ones. Now, Blocker was split off. That was Cavaliers. There was a weapon and an armor. So that one was kind of added in as a new one. Just love watching events because enemies load in so slowly for you. Totally not irritating. Outpost 0. Yeah, not an original. Or it was... No, Defenders should have been one of the original... Trying to think. Was it added with Milepost 0? Yeah, that's when... No, because the... I was just saying it was one of the ones that was, like, original when the legendary crafting came into the game. Defenders is auto block. Yeah, well, they changed it, I think. Defenders was... It was different. I think it was something different. And they changed it a little bit. I just feel like it was... Oh, one violent night. I'm gonna head there. We got another fly swatter.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the live
Alright, Sizzin, everything looks pretty good. I don't see anything unusual.
stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight. You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
Yeah, Robert, I kind of wonder how they're going to be working on that. You know, they're supposed to be doing a next gen update. I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna work. But hopefully it makes it better for somebody like you on an older console. You know, maybe they can bring the graphics down or something to help. No Bigfoot? Jeez. Again, no Bigfoot. Not a Bigfoot all stream along. Guess I should be used to it. Gonna call it a night. Thanks for the Xbox Fun, PDS. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us today. Always a pleasure. Glad we could get you. That's actually not a bad LMG. 2-shot, explosive, faster reload. That's actually really good. Glad we could get you an expo, get you a plan. You can get on and have a little bit of fun with us. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a fabulous day tomorrow as well. Hope to see you on Friday. Alright, bounty is up. Let me head there. See if we can get there. Hopefully they do something. Yeah, some areas you can't go to unless you crash first. That's crazy. Frank, welcome in. Guys, if you're not following Frank, give him a follow. Go check him out. He's got a lot of great information and lots of good giveaways as well. Got a lot of good fun there as well too. Playing on all 3 platforms. Going live. He's always live like earlier than 6 a.m. but definitely give him a follow. He's on 7 days a week. You'll definitely want to catch him on Fridays and Saturdays or on his super giveaway days. So definitely give him a follow and go hang out. I know you'll have a fantastic time. Did I see the Abrexo 51 T51 Power Armor paint data miners found? It has been on PC. Yeah, I know. Glad they're bringing it out. The clean Mr. Fuzzy? Really? I'll have to check it out. I'll have to look. I'll have to check the game files. Somebody else mentioned it today, and I was thinking that when I was looking through that I thought that it was cut, but maybe it was. I'm not sure. I'll have to look again, because that'd be interesting. I did see that it was actually. What was it that? Did we already get something? something that was a Braxo. Didn't we get, was it T-51? It was like one of the mini season. Am I thinking wrong? We had the Abraxo mini season. Didn't we get that? Did we get the Abraxo T-51? Because I remember thinking that they finally released that because everybody was going, no PA? Okay. I was thinking, I feel like it was data mined a while ago, to be honest. Because I remember thinking that they would do right by releasing that because, yeah, because a lot of people had it on PC, and to, you know, all those people that had those dev room items, you know, to kind of say screw you to all those people that had those, you know, who got those and were distributing them. Okay, you like the Furious Cat Plaz? Good. I'm glad you like it. Exactly. Yeah, and I think that they've done so, like Live and Love 3s, you know, now people are trading leader bobbleheads, but before that, when Live and Love 3s and Backwoodsman 6 had value, people used those to trade. So there was a lot of those floating around. So, you know, they're trying to, I think, get rid of the stuff that's like way overpriced, overvalued. So I could see, you know, they got rid of all the apparel with legendary effects and stuff that were the non-intended items and stuff. So this would just be yet another way to get rid of any non-intended items like the T-51 Abraxo paint and stuff. You know, make it available to everybody. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Yeah, it'd be nice. Be nice to actually have that. I looked and it still shows the Mechanist as being only part of that Gamescom bundle. Nothing has updated. Nothing's been updated on that. I'm gonna head to Fly Swatter. The wood mask. I would actually like to be able to craft wood armor. That's one thing we can't craft is wood armor. I don't think we've ever been able to. Somebody said we yeah. I know, right? It's the most basic type of armor. And yet we can't craft it. Is anybody else coming to... Oh, we only got a minute on Fly Swatter. You actually never noticed that? DKF, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There's only... Yeah, the Shrouded mod. I know. You can't deep pocket it or anything. You can't even pocket it. So the absolute most basic armor in the game, and we can't craft it. Somebody told me that they thought that we could in the very beginning of the game. I don't remember that. Yeah, exactly. It should be like something that's like that you know exactly. Sorry, Robert. There was like 20 seconds left. I hope you got it. Would Diana like wood armor? I know, right? You could take exactly. You should be able to. Good. Okay, good. All right, we got a bounty. I'm gonna head to the bounty. Yeah, I hope so. Would be nice. Let's see. What else? No change in the cannery bundle with the recipes. Like you need raw ingredients. So keep looking for any changes to that. You wanted to say hi? Hope you I hope you have a good night. I unlocked ferals today. I unlocked pickpocketers yesterday, and I unlocked Icemans on Friday. Yeah, decent. Yeah, so now I'm down to 4. 4 total till next season. Till 4 weeks from now when we get another bundle. Only give us more. But at least I got Icemans. All the ones that I still need are the new Burning Springs ones. Have a great night, Frank. I'll see you in the morning. I appreciate it. Keep learning more. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I'm learning. Oh yeah, as far as the mods go, yeah. I hope to get the last couple. You're back? Okay. No, it's okay. Never, never, never apologize. Real life comes first. Where's Fluffy? Not sure. You still need the blood packs? I can give them to you if Fluffy can't. An old friend of yours? Good. Sometimes it's good to catch up with old friends. Important. Another bounty? Oh, what do we got? Rushing? Rushing, come on. Come on, rushing. Dang it. Catch me up? This is how you died on Facebook. Like you just stopped posting? Like you were just ghosting everybody? Or did somebody actually like spread a rumor that you had passed away? See, now I'm intrigued. Because see, that, like, you know, something like that, that could go either way. You gotta check it out. Oh, somebody actually, what? Did they, like, somebody really, what? Somebody really, like, was spreading rumors that you had passed away on Facebook? You lost a good friend last month. I'm sorry to hear that. May get you confused. You're in White Spring? Okay. I'll head there in a minute. Let me make sure that get everything up. I see a meat pile. Glowing. You need 5 blood packs. Tea time is up. Okay. Get you taken care of. I don't know.
Sir?
Maybe overhanging with Plurg. Alright, 5 blood packs.
Yes, security is our priority.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge? Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Might be done playing for the night. Yeah, we're about to raid out. gonna drop these off to Acid Head. Gaming, so you still need your, what was it? Furious, Quad, and Vampires.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Okay.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
I'll probably try to grab those like maybe 15 minutes after I raid out. D25 coming in with 19 months. Thank you so very, very much. That's absolutely amazing. I appreciate 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the support. Alright, Acid Head, here's your blood packs. You should grab them. I appreciate it. Hang on. You have some? Find some. What's up, kitty? What you doing? Hi.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Oh, awesome. Probably White Spring. I'll shoot you a message when I've got him. But it'll probably be about 15 or 20 minutes after I raid out. Did you hold these unyielding mods? Yeah. What'd you get? That's alright. It's alright. Hi, kitty. I guess that's all your unyielding. Yeah, it's 5 unyielding. Oh, are you asking a question? Which one should you use? Hi, kitty. Hold on. Let me get you some snacks. 1 second. Now that you put my microphone all over there. Alright, you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Foundation's Vengeance. Here you go. Here. Here. Well, if you're running low health, you would want unyielding. If you're running high health or full health, Vanguards is good. Vanguards is generally for full health. Unyielding for low. Bolstering as well. For high health, overeaters. Overeaters and vanguards are good. Any of the enemy specific ones. Mutants. Mutants is actually pretty good. If you're much into high health. Okay. Yeah, so if you usually are full health, I would say overeaters if you eat a lot of food, but if you don't care about food, vanguards is good. Mutants if you have a bunch of mutations. Five mutations. That's not too bad. I think I'd have to double check on mutants, but I think it's a maximum of 5. Let me see. You're welcome, Robert. Mutants. Alright, for armor, it's up to 5% damage reduction as you acquire more mutations. Currently 4%. So I think you need more than what I have. Let me see how many I have. I know I have more than 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10, and I'm still only getting 4%. So, you... with only 5, I'm not sure how many you would get. It used to be up to 5, you know, it maxed out at 5, but it doesn't max out at 5 anymore. 10% or 4%, 10 is 4%. I think you need 13 to max out at 5. Probably add another soon. Yeah, but you need 13 in order to max that out. You may be better off going with vanguards in that case if you only have 5 or 6. If you do use a lot of food, you may want to go with overeaters. Grants up to 6% damage reduction as health increases. So, you know, that's going to fluctuate. If your health drops, then, you know, that damage reduction is going to fluctuate as well. Nocturnal. Are you stealth? Your hunch was right. Are you stealth? Kinda. You VATS? If you use VATS and stealth, Nocturnal's not a bad option. Commando Sniper. Yeah, if you're stealthy, this gives you plus 4% perception and agility when cloaked. So if you're, you know, non-PA, VATS, stealth build. Playing with your build? Yeah, Nocturnal is not a bad option. I know Plorg's got a Nocturnal character that he plays with, and he's incredibly stealthy. And it's a pretty strong build. So, I think he's got 4 Nocturnal and 1 Chameleon. I think is what he runs. So, that's another option. Yeah, 4 Nocturnal and 1 Chameleon. Aristocrats if you have a lot of caps all the time. But you gotta be really close to 40,000 caps to run Aristocrats. He used to cap out at like 29,000 for one. I can't remember which one. Armor and weapons were different. One was 29,000, the other one was 30,000 or 31,000. 34,000, something like that. Usually poor. Okay. If you don't eat, if you don't have full food and water, like you could use the survival syringe, and that would count as being fully fed for overeaters. But if you never fill your food and water bar, then I wouldn't worry about overeaters. Vanguards, like I said, is going to fluctuate, you know, with your health. As your health drops, so is that damage reduction. So it's not something you can count on, but it is nice. It is a damage reduction. So you could try either of those, Nocturnal or Vanguards. I don't think you're going to get a lot of benefit out of mutants with only 5 or 6. Because you'd need like 13 to get the full 5%. Okay. Yeah, check with him. But I think you might like that Nocturnal. 4 Nocturnal and a Chameleon. All right. I think it is, if we don't have any more questions, I think it is probably about time for me to say some thank yous and probably head out. It is kind of past, getting very close to my bedtime. So, time to head out. We got Most Wanted up. We say some thank yous. We had some amazing things happen today, as always. As always. Let's see. We had a nice little raid from Wild Mantel. Thank you so much. Always very much appreciated. Thanks that was the only raid today, but it's alright. Sometimes we get a lot of raids, sometimes we don't. And that's alright. We make our own fun. You have 41 intelligence right now? Let's go. We had a couple of stream streaks. We had Colo coming in with 50. We had DV Mike coming in with 85. We had Sugar Bombs with 3. Magic coming in with 30. DP coming in with 85. Smeverly with 25. Jane with 85. Josh coming in with 30. Lots of stream streaks today. Thank you so much. Carnivore, Eagle Eyes, Egghead. Okay. Throw in herd mentality as well. You want herd mentality. You want adrenal reaction. Out of the ones that, so you want adrenal reaction, you probably want marsupial, you want speed demon, you want herd mentality. Yeah. Yeah, you want adrenal reaction. That's 6. Yeah, that would be 6. If those are the ones you have, you've got 6. But I would add in adrenal reaction. Why? Because adrenal reaction would give you damage. Out of the way. I can see. Damage per kill while on a kill streak. And that's big. So you definitely want adrenal reaction. Bird bones? Did you say bird bones? Let me see. No, you didn't say bird bones. I wouldn't worry about electrically charged, even though I have it. Healing factor, you could use it. You could take it or leave it. No bird bones? Okay. Bird bones gives you agility. Gives you +5 agility if you've got class freak. So I think it's worth that -1 strength. So I would add in adrenal reaction and bird bones, especially if you're a sniper commando. Those two will help a lot. All right, let's see. And we had Wild Mantel, we had Defner, we had Acid Head coming in with bits. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Very, very much. We had a lot of subs and resubs today. We had a lot of new followers as well. We had, let's see, we had Sizzin coming in, resubscribing for 6 months. Thank you so much. Hermanes coming in. 15 months, total of 18 months support. Thank you so much as well. We have Mighty Dog coming in with a sub with Prime. Don't forget, folks, you can use, if you are an Amazon Prime member, you have a free sub that you can use anywhere on Twitch every month. You have to decide each month where you want to place that sub, so make sure you use it. It's absolutely free and helps your favorite streamers. So please make sure that you make sure you throw that someplace, even if it's not me. I hope you use that somewhere. We had Dirty Wrist coming in as well for 18 months. Thank you so very, very much. We had D25 coming in with 19 months. Thank you very, very much as well. We appreciate it. Truly, truly, truly appreciate it. All right. So we are going to see. Let's see where we can head tonight. Let's see. Fresh. Back to laundry? Alrighty. Yeah, I felt like I was doing laundry all day yesterday. Robert, you are always welcome. I appreciate you coming in and being a part of the community and hanging out with us, and do appreciate it. Let me see. Who do we have? Two. A lot of people I have never heard of. D25, have a good night. See you next time. Absolutely. All right. Let me set up this raid. Okay. Now, of course, I want you guys to all remember that you are all amazing and that you all matter. And whether you know it or not, you are someone's light in this world. Someone looks up to you. Someone enjoys hearing your voice. You know, whatever it happens to be, you are someone's light in this world, and this world is better with you in it. Please do not forget that. Please take that to heart. I want you guys to remember that. I do appreciate each and every one of you coming out, hanging out. Do I need some nuke grenades? You got them from Plorg? No. I wish I could. I wish I could say I did, but no. I really don't. I can't even tell you how many nuke grenades I have. Appreciate the thought, but no. I'll probably never get rid of the ones that I have either. Probably never use them, probably. So. But please, please, please do not forget that you are all amazing and you all matter. Like I said, this world is better with you in it. I do hope you know that. I do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out, taking part. Owl, thank you for launching the nukes. Thank you for all of the the help, the trades, the support, the kind words. I truly appreciate everybody making this an amazing community, positive, uplifting community, even if words are hard. But I do appreciate it very, very much. I will be back on Friday at 1 p.m. You guys all said that you would like it if I popped into the PTS. I don't think it'll be tomorrow, but please make sure you have notifications on so that you get notified when I do go live. Maybe next Thursday I'll pop into the PTS and poke around, see what's new. That'll give them one more update on Friday to jump in there. But probably, like I said, maybe next Thursday. It depends, but I think it'll be next Thursday. Little extra bonus stream, so be looking out for that. I'll post it in Discord as well. But if for some reason I decide last minute to do it tomorrow, I'll post it up in Discord. But yeah, like I said, make sure you have notifications on so that you know when I go live. If you're in Discord, you should get the notification as well. We are gonna go, let's see, Vulcan Aries is on. She is doing a partner push. But she should, I believe, she usually rates out about 11 o'clock. So keep in mind, maybe leave a tab up for her. Help support her for her partner push. But we are going to go see, probably we'll go see Plorg this evening. We often go see him on Wednesdays. Let me snooze this ad. Okay, that is snoozed. Let me put up, let me do this and do that. We will start this ad. Or, oh my goodness. Yes, Robert, thank you. If you are not subbed, you can use you can copy and paste the message that Robert posted. Oh my goodness. It is late. It is definitely late. All right. So if you are subbed, you can copy and paste this one as well. Use any kind of raid emotes you got access to, whatever you want to use. But let's go show Plorg a little bit of love. Use any kind of raid emotes you got access to. Let's go say hi. Let's see. What other kind of housekeeping things can I say? I think that's about it. All right, let me start this raid. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, everybody. What's the plan? Give me like 15 minutes and I'll send you a message when I've got those. I'll have to bring in my alt and grab those mods for you. I think that's what you were asking. It got bleeped out. Oh, that's a plan? Oh, it got bleeped out. I can't see it. I actually can't see it. Oh, Dr. Bones. It's the skeleton, the upright skeleton for your camp. All right, we are going to head over and see Plorg. Have a great night, everybody. See everybody on Friday at 1 p.m. Have a wonderful night and have a great day tomorrow. See everybody Friday.